Hello, Dylan. How are we doing today? Happy Monday. Hello, Sir Scala. What's up, Sam? How you doing? How are you doing? Darkest, we Vault, we Chaos. Thank you, Darkest, for the 100 bits. What's up, man? Today I think we're going to be cooking a little bit. I got some exciting things to share with you all that I've been thinking about, and I decided to I've been chatting a little bit with the pre-release people, not too much though, because I came up with it pretty late. But now I'm super excited to cook with you guys today as well. So we're gonna do that. Guybrush, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Guybrush. How the hell are you? How are you, my moustache friend? Did you remove your IB now? Like last time I looked at your skin, you didn't have this little black pixel. You had a nice IB, and now it's gone. Have I done something? Did I fail you? Or why is the cool IB gone? What did I miss with all the ghosts? I don't know. This is what I've logged on to today. And I will be completely honest. I did log on early today at like 10 to craft some crystals that I think I promised to do. Oh, I promised to do the raid crystals. I was wondering. I was like, wait, what did I tell the Dylans again? I was supposed to craft raid crystals, for goodness sake. Okay, well, we'll start the cooking. And then this was here, and I asked, and they were like, don't ask, just don't look at it. So this is a guy with a dude with a rose-thorn ivy. I'm pretty sure, is that a mimic cube? It's Hoy. It's Hoy, that's a slime ball. Okay, I should record as well. Yeah, I don't know what this is. We'll have a look at it in a minute. We'll just get started, okay? Yo, L2Sid, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. L2Sid has seen some of my cooking already. I'll be interested to see what you feel, L2Sid. Chaotic with the 5 gifted subs as well. How you doing today, Chaotic? Good to see you, man. You haven't had a single vault run. We should change that today, shouldn't we? Yeah, you're building a little raid-friendly man. Cyborg for the 100 is saying, when making little Tommy, I didn't even check the speed of the actual dance, but Tommy matches Easy Street so well. Yeah, I mean, it's just ingrained in your bone, brother. My 7 Gamer, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome to the family. And Comma contact for the 7 months today. Say my evolution from YouTube watcher to Twitch is steadily growing. Wonderful 7 months, and I hope there will be at least 93 months. Hell yeah, Comma Con. Hell yeah, dude. And Asaranta with the 7 months tier 3 enjoyment. Thank you so much, Asaranta. Sorry, I can't gift today. Need to say for Christmas. Cosmovoli, don't be silly. Don't apologize. Yes, Christmas is coming up. Yeah, what do we think? There's a vault filter. There's a vault filter. Wait, showing new subtitle for Iskal. Let the fight begin. Oh, no. If this is a Mimic Cube, this is not a good idea. Is it a Mimic Cube server? It's frozen. It's lagged out. Did the server die? No? What does this even mean? I feel like the server is lagging out or something. Mimicubes are back? I don't know. I don't think so. Mimicube, never heard of it. Okay, Mimicube is a slime that wears the gear that you wear. And I see a Rose-thorn Ivy there, but I saw a Vault filter as well. So maybe this is something else. I'm a little bit confused. Mr. Happy, thank you so much for the 5 gift, Mr. Happy. Mr. Happy, my raid friend. Mr. Happy, you're going to be leading the first one today, I think, because we're going to do raid vaults. Abe's in the house as well. What's up, Abe's? How you doing, sir? Did you catch any of that? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Frost is with the 100 saying the train is coming. Yep, we got a train started. Thank you, guys. Hellpie is in the house of the 100. Thank you, man. Darkest with the 100 saying, towards the end of the stream, I may have to disappear as I have my army meeting, but I'll be here most of the day. That's okay, Darkest. I hope you have a good day, most importantly. Foodmaster, thank you for the 25 stream streak, dude. Mimicubes were so dangerous. Yeah, so Mimicubes were basically part of the vault in, I believe it was Void themes in the past. And they basically just mimicked the player, which made them incredibly difficult to fight. Why did it say let the fight begin? Am I supposed to kill this guy? Bro, I'm literally... Well, okay, maybe not. It looked like I was over here, dude, for me. What the hell? That wasn't fair. Should I just kill this guy? He has a Rose-thorn Ivy, though. He's gonna have thorns. Good fight, bro? Yeah, exactly. He's got my sword now. It is a Mimicube. Wait, where are Mimicubes from? Isn't it an Alex Mobs thing? There are Mimic Cubes. Okay, let's compare. Bro, that there's a Mimic Cube. 100% it's a Mimic Cube. What's happening? I don't know, Zombie. I don't know. Guys, thank you for all the bits, donations, and joining the hype train. Thank you, dudes. Josh, or the server, is my goal to kill this guy? Is that what my objective is? The guy who one-shots me? Yes. Okay, well that would be super easy. Fight smarter, not harder. He has a lot of health. He has a lot of health. Or he doesn't take any damage from his skull. Look at my hits here. 30,000. No. 4,000. Boy's tanky. I mean, he's gonna die eventually. It doesn't come up with any damage number though. So maybe I smell cheese. No, that was just smart. Should I let him out and fight him? Dude, I just hit this guy with chaining like 50 times. How much health have you guys given this guy? Asaranta with another 5 gifted, pushing us to hype train level 4. Thank you, Asaranta. Thank you so much, dude, for everything you do. You're also brilliant for a raid vault, by the way. You're going to be raiding today. Kiana Mark is in the house without me saying good luck killing him. That's all I'm going to say. How you been doing? I'm glad to be back on pre-release. Thank you, Kiana Mark. Thank you, dude. I've been great. Welcome back. I didn't see that personally yet. Okay. Should I just set him free and fight him properly? I mean, sure. That's what they want me to do, right? Oh, no, I can't set him free. Aha, so he has a little cheese thing here. No, I can. He's killed all my staff. Hello, dude. Should we make a lava pool for him to swim in? I mean, I wish I could see some damage numbers, but I can't. That concerns me a little bit. Does he have, like, resistance 4, so he's immortal? He's not thorning me, which is good. Take him to see Greg. Yeah. Yeah, Hoy, come. It's not Hoy, it's Hoy Cube. Hoy Cube. Dude. Wait, that chicken didn't die either from my chains. Hold on. So he's gonna one-shot me. I'm kind of sad that I got him down in this little hole here. We're gonna do another challenge today. I hope that Lady Moonshadow is here, and I hope that Zombie is here, because they like when I get challenged. I've got challenged on the Discord since yesterday. We're gonna do something today, which is gonna be fun. But this challenge, I don't know. What am I supposed to do, Josh? Am I supposed to just kill this guy? Is that the whole idea? Let's think about this. I don't have an AP build. Otherwise, I could just go Storm Cloud over him. Check health with Jade. Oh, smart. Yeah, smart. Clever. Josh said, I don't think javelins are working on him. Okay. Wait, did I not enable? I did. Oh, entities. Oops. Okay, we know that he one-shots me. We know that. That's okay. That's to be expected. Why am I Steve? Did he break my armor? Yeah, he has too much resistance. Whoever has configured this guy has given him more than 4 resistance, giving him immortality. Did I see that right? He's so fast as well. Yeah, he's got resistance 10. Dude, whoever has configured this doesn't know that resistance 10 is immortality in Minecraft. He'll take 0 damage. Resistance 4 is 100%. And resistance 10, therefore, is more than that. I can prove it. Check this out. Give Iskal85 resistance. I'm going to give myself resistance for 30 seconds. Amplifier 4. I'm going to be immortal now. Check this out. Check this out. Oh, I only got resistance 4, bro. Oh, am I immortal? Oh, is that he died. He died from my Rollstone Ivy. Josh messaged me. Oh, oops, okay. Check him out now. Try find him now. Or did they know? Yeah, exactly. It might have been on purpose. Oh, GG, man. GG. I would like a fight that's hard like that. Today, guys, I'm going to tell you guys a story, and then I'm going to thank you guys for the gifted subs. Actually, I can do that first. Daddy Bones, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How are you doing today, Mr. Bones? Good to see you, sir. And we've got Big D with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, guys, for the gifted subs. Thank you, Big D, for the 5 gifted. News on the gifted subs, by the way. Yesterday, someone suggested that we should have a Dylan jackpot man who builds up every time someone gifts subs or every time someone gifts bits or dollars. And we're going to implement that. And then we're going to have, I don't know if it's going to be a weekly Sunday fun day thing or if it's going to be bi-weekly. I'm leaning towards bi-weekly, where we split it up and give it to 5 Dylans. So we're going to have that from the next stream. News on gem drops. They should be fixed, I think. Josh said last night. I can't remember, though. Josh can answer that while I disable this thing. Thank you, guys, for the hype train. Oh, Josh says that we can do the Dylan from today. No, we don't need to do it from today, dude. Wait, so this is highest skull. Good luck. Corpse of Joshua Epstein. I shall take these things. What is this filter? Nothing. Okay. There are loads of ghosts here. Someone put Pog Skull in here. It's Gal, my friend. Okay, what am I supposed to do with all of these corpses? Hold on. This is the entire dev team, I think. We should build them a room. Just gonna clear up the mess a little bit. Yeah. So, guys, I want to do a challenge today. Maybe we do this to begin with today. That was Dowski, I think. There we go. Is that DGA? I have an idea. That's Skolda. Boop. This is Haz. Dev Ghost Javelin Challenge. No. This is Dog. Dog. I better know everyone now. Oh, is this Cat? I don't know Cat skin. I don't know this skin. Oh no, Escal. Cringe. We have a chicken in the team? I don't know who the chicken is. This is Carolinet. Oh, it was Manus that was the chicken. Okay. This is Exploding Dice. Yeah, I actually haven't played Minecraft with everyone here. This is Rupert. Rupert has been in. Fighting. Carolinet, stop. Get out of here. We should do more with this mechanic, actually. This is Seki.
Alright!
Boom.
Well. You killed the Mimicube cheese cough, but nonetheless the god of chaos laughs at the fact you died to it. You are not ready for the challenges he is cooking. Good luck with those as you will need it. Love you, sir, hee. Darkest,
that's way too much money, dude. $67 from Darkest. That's way too much. Thank you so much, man. Matt's book. Josh dropped. He drops his maths book. Darkest, that's way too much, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy money right there. That's one of the biggest donations we've had in a while. Thank you so much, dude. Unbelievable support. Get some love for Darkest in chat for the dollar donation. Kiana Mark also dropped 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Kiana Mark. And welcome back to the champion server. If I heard you right, we don't have any ice. There are 3 heads hidden around your base. No reward for finding them. You cannot hunt for them. Oh! Okay. Am I no longer your favorite? You are, Villara. Yeah, I mean, I don't have favorite. Wait, so there are 3 heads. What type of heads? What type of heads, Josh? Is it like... Oh, here's Ahoy. Here's Ahoy. 3 champion members. Okay, we got Ahoy here. I think I had this here before. I think I had this, Percival. Don't think Percival was added by you guys. I think Percival was there. No reward for finding them, and I can't hunt for them. Does that mean that you guys will have to spot them? Well, we found Hoy. We'll hang him up on the wall. Hoy, our massive ambassador. No hunting. This is cute AF. Is this changed? Slimy cat? No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm not going to hunt for them. I'm going to present to you guys a little bit of a challenge that we're going to do. Bandy with the 300 bits. Thank you so much, dude. And Dominosis. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Look at that skin. Look at that skin, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. That is an incredibly nice skin. I love it, dude. I love it, Domino's. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Where is... What's the name of the guy with the other skin? Has he been here this season? I haven't seen him. Darkest, what is the name of our friend who got the Dylan set for their skin? I forget his name. Darkest says, I'll give you a hint of one of the heads. You have been working towards this for a while and have come up with a fantastic system for it. Jules. It said no hunting, but I got a tip. I mean, I got Dog and Josh there. Aha. No, I've had this before here. I've had that there for a while. What's the guy's name? I mean, my memory is bad. Oh, you were playing with him. You were playing with him, Darkest. That's why. Oh, he has the coolest skin ever. Okay, so there should be a head up here somewhere. Maybe underneath these statues or armor stands. It's a good place to hide it, but no. Nater. Oh, Nater. Yeah, Nater. Has Nater been here? No, Nater hasn't been here this season. Oh, has Nater left us? There is a ghost. Yeah, no, I see the ghost. It's like a Josh ghost. In the wall, in the table behind the jewels. Oh, nicely done, dude. A darkest head. Okay, well done. So we got one more to find. Oh, here we go. A little daddy on the side. Nice! I got them. Well done, Tim. Well done. Yeah, I hope that Nater is okay. Haven't seen him in a while. Guys, I saw a comment this morning in the Discord from a wonderful Vault Hunter enjoyer. It started by Chloe saying that Iskall typically runs vaults with 30 to 40 challenge stacks, which is harder than frag difficulty. And this person replied, challenge stacks doesn't increase health, so it will never be harder than fragged. So, based off of this, we're going to try something. We're going to grab a level 1. We're not actually going to have Mr. Happy to lead the first one. We're going to grab a little level 1. It's going to be Defy. Defy is going to join us with no companion powers whatsoever. He's going to be our little mascot, if you will. Actually, has Defy got the... yeah, it's got a party leader role, right? From season 1. Okay, so we can actually add a few level 1 enjoyers. Sun Shooter, Salute, Defy, Lost Tempest, Freak Out, Fire Phoenix, and J Mommers. As well as Fortnite Pokemon and My7 Gamer. All of our level 1s that are here. And we are going to run a vault. This was Fishy saying this. Is that Frozen Fish? It might have been. But I'm not sure. Like, I could be wrong. I bet you that fragged is going to be easy. I think fragged is going to be easy. I'm not going to change a thing. We're just going to run a little... give me an objective to run. Do you want to do a little bingo boy? Now, we're not going to modify this vault, right? We're not going to add any chests or anything. So that's going to make the bingo a little bit tougher. Maybe I add a paint room, actually. Paint. Yeah, let's add a paint room. We're going to change my difficulty. Fragged. There we go. It's now on fragged. Can we get that confirmed? Game rule do command feedback show command do command show do show game rule show command do command. God damn it, Josh, please help. What's the command? Done. Okay, thank you. So yeah, let's go here. The vault difficulty hard. And then we set it to fragged, so we get a little feedback there. And you fine there, Iskall? Yeah, you okay there, Iskall? Yeah, no, I wasn't. And yeah, this is what we're going to do. We're going to try It's going to be hard, but not because it's unfragged. I think this is going to be easy peasy. Not maybe to get a blackout, because that's not easy without a modified vault. But I want to see, when I run my 43, 45, 49 challenge stacks, the damage increase is 490%, right? And on fragged, it's 400%. But on fragged, they have double health. So they have 200 HP. I don't get that. I still think that this is going to be easy peasy because this doesn't increase the amount of mobs. And most importantly, it doesn't increase the, what's it called? Speed of the mobs. So let's get a little gamble. I don't think we're going to be able to black this out though, because it actually helps to have more mobs to black out. But let's do a blackout. Blackout. No, let's do a 6 or more bingos. So if I die, which is obviously the test here. The test is if I can even survive. But if I die, this is a no. Let's do that. What's in the market, sir? I don't have enough soul shards to buy. We got to do soul shard hunting. So I got to be specific. I got to be a little bit picking here. What's up, Miss Crafty? How you doing, dude? Kiana Mark with 100 saying, no, I said you are back there, like, welcome back to you. I used to be an OG champion, not anymore due payment towards my marriage. I was welcoming you back. Oh, okay, thank you, Kiana. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, man. It's been great to be back in the champion pre-release chat and having a chat with the people. I know you were there, so I misunderstood you. And don't worry, dude, it's a very expensive thing to do. I don't expect anyone to do it. Is a champion yet since update 17 approximately, but used to be an update since update 11 to 8, I think. Yeah, it's good to be back, Kiana Mark. It's really good to be back. I'm enjoying my time to just hanging out and like being able to throw out ideas out. Look, the people who are supporting on Champion are very, very into this game. They're very like all in, and they have a lot of valuable information that I don't necessarily think about. Take someone like Hoy, for example, who's modified the hell out of this game and like broken every balance aspect. It's very interesting for me to come in and say, okay, how much has Hoy broken it, and what can I learn from it? You know, it's very interesting. Zombie with 100 is saying, I think you missed my biddies. Oh, sorry, Zombie. Sorry, yeah, I missed a lot of biddies here. I got carried away with the collecting. Zombie with 100 is saying, it's my birthday. I'm excited you're doing challenges today. Yay! Okay, Zombie, this is for you then. Happy birthday, Zombie. Ladies and gentlemen and everyone else, wish some happy birthday to our mother in chat, please. This is for you then, Zombie. This is your birthday gift. We're going to try, and I'm going to repeat myself. We got no companion power. We got a bunch of level 1 enjoyers. We're going to go into a frag. We're going to try and black it out. But the goal is to get 6 or more bingos in fragged. I will argue that this is way easier mob-wise than 40 challenge stacks or even 30 challenge stacks. I think 30 challenge stacks is much harder than this. And the reason for that is speed. I'm going to be comfortable with the damage the mobs are dealing to me here because it's the damage that they deal to me anyway. However, the damage they deal to me is not going to be, they're not going to be fast, so they're not going to be able to get to me as fast as the ones do with 30 challenge stacks. So, it's a little bit of an ego thing. I want to see if I'm right. I think I am, but I don't know. So here we go. Here we go. Lurbury, thanks so much for the 5 months. Thank you, dude. Dark is saying, is Bobok Man okay? We have to check in on Bobok Man. Oh, and then we get the Kandoria one. Defy. Come on, sir. Let's do this. What's the bingo board looking like? Discover room. Okay, that's a combo. We don't actually have any villages. Did I put a paint room on this? I did. I did put a paint room on that. That's going to help a lot with a lot of these chestings. 4 rapid dwellers is going to be almost impossible in this theme. That's a max roll. Oh, we just got an Omega room as well. That's a max roll, by the way, with the new update 19.6 things. Make sure you join the vault so that you get the experience for it. I think it's 4,000 on the line, plus a little bit eternal level from our party leader. A little bit of a bonus. Did I have... Oh, I have rapidly loot them. Okay, okay. One thing that is definitely going to be harder here is making sure that... because I'm so used to having bonus chest stacks and stuff on my crystals, right? And I do think that for a bingo... That's everything. There we go. Rapidly done. We might actually do some gilded rounds today as well. But mostly we're going to do... Or no, not mostly. But we're going to start by doing some raid vaults. I want to get an infinite raid crystal today. And see how far we can push it with the companion overpower. Okay. The big test here though is fragged easier or harder mob-wise than running 43 challenge stacks or whatever I run on average. I don't know how many I run, but it's quite a lot. I think it's going to be way easier. Do I have the champion kill? No. They do have double health from what I'm used to. But they're so slow, dude. Oh no. Yeah. 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 It's fine. It's fine. What is this? Piece of cake? Oh, I'm silly, aren't I? I'm silly. Coming up with stupid challenge for myself. See, that damage that he dealt to me, it felt very normal. Very normal, as I say. Now, to be fair, you could very quickly die in fragged in this team because of the small gummy bears. They're so... like, the default movement speed is quite quick. 8 rapidly. Can I do that? And also, I want to say this. This Gamba... Oh my goodness, it's good you messed that up. No, I got it. This Gamba has... got 10 here. This Gamba has 59% believers. That is lower than most blackouts Gambas, and it's not even a blackout Gamba. Thanks, guys. No faith in you, Iskal man. Well, we shall see. We shall see. Maybe you're right in having no faith. Okay, that's those done. And rapidly kill horde mobs I've done. We need to flawlessly kill tanks. I think the hardest here is going to be the rapid dwellers. Did I need coins? I do need coins. I think there was another coin POI here as well. No, it's a living one. Flawlessly loot living. I could do that in the other room. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, the damage they're dealing, I'm very used to this damage. It's fine. I missed the Gamba, sorry, Iskal. That's okay, said Amora. That's okay. That's okay. Good to see you. Speculantin missed it as well. What the hell are you guys doing? Would you guys have believed then? Both of you? Maybe. Coins upstairs, coins upstairs, coins upstairs. I don't even know if I should care about these living. I think I'm just hindering myself by not flying properly. We need some tanks as well. So I think I can already conclude. I don't know if you guys are agreeing with this, but does this look silly in terms of difficulty? I respect people who play fully fragged. Like it's impressive. And I think at like level 50 it's going to be really hard. But I don't know if I agree that it's harder than challenge stacks. It does look easier, yeah. I mean, the damage is the same as 40 challenge stacks, but they can't get to me is the problem. Or they can, but very slowly. I mean, it's a much more balanced way. Would you guys agree that we should change frag so that instead of health being increased, it's their movement speed? Maybe we should actually, because that then makes it really challenging. I don't know if you guys remember, this was a while back when I removed the speed talent. Do you guys remember this? When I removed the 2 extra levels to speed, people were going bananas. They got really upset about this change. And I said, well, you know, speed is so strong right now that it's kind of a must, right? I said, and I said, that's the problem, is that it's like the best stat in the game because it's better than resistance or anything because you can just run away from the mobs. We got an ore room here. Yeah, screw the living chests. I'll just try and play it safe. Wow, not a single ore there. RIP speed 4. Yeah, I mean, it was just too good. And I think it's better we have 1 speed level potential on boots, and then if you get the swarm walkers unique, you can get more. Because 1 speed level is 20% movement speed. There's a dungeon here too. Oh, did I need a dungeon? Do I need a dungeon? I don't need a dungeon. I don't need a dungeon, Tim. The incredible feeling of mobs not flooding me. It's actually quite nice. It does make bingo tasks harder though, for sure. But it's kind of, it's very chill. Very chilled. Okay, we need some tanks. And we need some vendors. Oh, and then combo discover room. Okay, let's have a look what this is. Kill mobs and then probably loot some chests. Okay, let's see if we can do that here. Loot living, okay. Are there any living in here? No. Classic. Classic. So loot, discover room. Oh, wow. It's a wooden pixel room. This vault has been insane. I could just then use the paint room for this, but there are some living here. So, okay, so discover, then we should kill some mobs and then loot the living. All in 30 seconds. And we got the flawless loot living. Nice. Did I need more? I needed silently, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty chill. Three more. The nice thing with this, though, is that you can actually just walk away from mobs. Lidaki, thank you for the 10 months today. I'm going to read that out in a second. Luri Burry, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Lidaki says, thank you for the positivity that you share. I'm just a lurker because I have bad social anxiety, but I'm always here. Thank you for always being here. And hey, dude, don't worry. A lot of people have bad social anxiety, actually, from what I've learned. I don't. I have the opposite. Can you have the opposite of that? I get anxiety if it's too quiet for me. Does that make sense? Can I do this? Can I be ninja? Nice. Nice. Okay, we need guardians, we need coins, we need ornates. Maybe I should just go to the paint room. Don't need this. Yeah, let's just go to the paint room. I love the quiet. Is Callus Greggius? Is that instead of gorgeous? Dudes, I got some stew cooking today in my brain, and I'm so excited to share it with you guys. We're gonna have a little bit of a chill dev talk after this vault, okay? After this vault, we're gonna have a little bit of a dev chill talk. I just wanted to get some people in here, and I really want you guys' opinion on this because I made like a little bit of an epiphany today as we are preparing for like the final things with update 20. Before I say anything about that, though, I'm gonna say this: update 19.6. We have now had a little meeting. We have decided, me and Josh and the others in the team, that we're going to aim to have update 19.6 out in a week from now on Sunday, not today. However, we have done this because of what was asked yesterday. Can we get the compass was asked, and you know, all of these things. And yes, we're going to put some features in update 19.6 that weren't planned. I think for now, it's the magnet changes to the voiding magnet. It's the voidstone changes, so the voidstones no longer exist. Instead, they're replaced with pendants that gives you skill power that you can find. And I don't really know where we have placed them yet, because we haven't really placed them yet. But they will be somewhere. And we will have the compass. Did I say the compass? We will also include the new hunter, and we will include the vault filter mod, so that you guys can unlock it and play around with it. So a lot of features, and that's why we want to make sure to just get everything over to the right branch and all of that stuff internally. Josh, I don't know if we said about the hunter. I just read out what Cyber Snowfox said, but I suppose that should just be in, right? That's not a bother, because it's a performance update as well. Then, of course, I mean, this is coupled with a lot of bug fixes. And another very important thing is all the rune boss rework that we're doing as well. Everything with the rune boss is going to be in. And we actually have some rune boss testing to do as well today. Maybe we won't even get to raiding today. We got a lot of things to do. We are going to test out the new abilities for rune bosses that we made, or that Josh made. I designed, Josh made. Did I do the coins? I did the coins. So now it's just the tanks. There was only one tank there, unfortunate. Or it was in a spawner that I didn't fully uncharge. I need flawless tanks. Dudes, you have no idea how much easier it is when the mobs aren't instantly in your face. It's crazy. I can actually play the game very calmly here and just not overrush it. It feels quite nice, actually. Although I do miss my superpowers from my companions. How about the new Hunter outline and HUD setting? Yeah, so we have a problem with the HUD setting. I'm gonna have to speak with Josh. We have a lot of HUD issues that I don't think Josh really wants to work on. Like, for example, you know, I have to reset my HUD every time I start the game. That's obviously a bug with the pickup notifier. But I don't think Josh is very inspired to work on those things this week. So I'm not going to make him. It's up to the man himself. But of course, if we could, it would be great to get all the HUD settings in. Because I think it's going to disappear in Update 20. Update 20 is so packed with things. Oh, another change that's coming is also the faceted focus change. Oh, here we go. Do we have to rapidly kill? Was that it? No? Did I get 3 or did I... Did I get 4 or 3? I got them. Why do they have Iskall heads? Wait a minute, this is news to me. I'm basically killing myself. Oh, and tanks. What a brilliant little ore room this turned out to be. Why do they have Iskall heads? That's creepy. Right, we also got to find vendors, which I'm kind of stressing a little bit about. Is it just vendors and guardians? It is just vendors and guardians. Okay. Let's scout. Let's scout, Dylan. Open your eyeballers. Open your eyeballers. Oh, and the Halloween theme will be in as well. We should play the Halloween theme today because I think Josh did some updates to it that I haven't seen myself yet. I think we got some ambiance in it, which is very cool. Very cool indeed. Oh, my speed pylon ran out. Compass, can you do vendors here? No. You can't do vendors. By the way, here's what we're going to do with the compass. Remember how I said, like, I'm not sure about these values and stuff? And people were like, oh, it's way too overpowered. Here's what we're going to do. The discovery is going to work the same. Let me know what you guys think about this. The discovery is going to work the same. So in order to get the different things, you have to discover different things. The numbers are going to be slightly tweaked. So challenge rooms is going to be 250, I think. Something else was tweaked a little bit as well, but pretty similar to what I have. Ore rooms instead of 250 was 500, which, I mean, that's quite easy to do if you really want to discover it. However, the discovery task has been moved to be triggered after you unlock the compass mod. Because I feel like if it's not like that, it's going to confuse new players as to why the game is saying that you've discovered rooms and all of these things. So it also makes the balance of the compass better because you now have to like think about, okay, how early do I want to invest in my compass? How early do I want access to the pointing at the different things? Why do blind programmers use Java? Because they can't see. Nugora, dude. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's really stupid. But yeah, apart from those small changes, I'm happy with the compass. And I'm excited for it to be in the public release next Sunday, this coming Sunday. So that's 6 days away. Should be fun. That's a thing on my board. Uh-oh. Remember, guys, I cannot see your bingo boards. I cannot see your bingo boards. Also, remember, not everyone has the same board. It's individually rolled for everyone. Also, I cannot see a single vendor. Do we have 3? We don't have 6 bingos yet. We have 3. Oh, I want that pylon, though. Nice. Yeah, when mobs are this slow, by the way, this is basically like when mobs are glued for me. They're this speed. When mobs are this slow, you can really play like decked out style. Just sneaking around everything. They can't catch you. Will that delay the server resets? No, Mr. Bustin, I don't think so. 19.6 don't feature things that's like before level 50, really. I mean, the compass, sure, if you go hard in on it. But no, we haven't discussed delaying the server resets with it. I know that people want to get going. And it's not like a major update, Mr. Bustin, if you know what I mean. It's not like a major change in the quest line or anything like this. So it should be fine. 3, I can't force her. What are we talking about here? It's a dungeon door usually there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, come on, Iskal. Don't be this bad. I'm not worried about the challenge room, by the way. That's super easy. Actually, Guardians are going to scale different now. Guardians are going to scale harder in Fragged. So maybe I'm going to be eating my words when I fight Guardians. Dude, there must be something wrong with me. Like, how can I not find a single vendor without Door Hunter? Red banner. Man, it's so calm with this amount of mobs, though. Did clicking gems get fixed? To my knowledge, yes. Let's go down here. We won't get all the Guardians here unless they're very much or a lot harder. But we'll get the Rapid. We shall get the Rapid. Yeah, they hurt a little bit more. I'm not used to this. Yeah, they hurt. They definitely hurt more. Another thing we could throw in update 19.6 as well is updated loot table slightly. And maybe, guys, maybe, I mean, there will be, maybe we should even throw in Pandora's boxes and the new uniques. You guys would like that, wouldn't you? I know my Dylans, they love uniques. You guys would love to have like the Runeslayer of Doom axe, which you haven't seen yet. Yeah, maybe we throw those in as well, Josh. That's on me to do, not so much on you. New uniques, there we go. Yeah, look at Future Imagineer, who got into one of their dream colleges yesterday. Big, big, big. Dude, where are the vendors though? This is cringe, Iskal. How are you so blind? It's just a dungeon. Right, can someone play Door Hunter, please? No. Oh, rude, Josh. Rude. Well, I'll do the code. Wouldn't want you to do that, he says. Yeah. But for the configuration, I'll do it. Okay, here's a massive difference. You can actually, like, dive into rooms here without it, like, completely overflooding you. That's nice. I have, like, it feels like I have a second longer to react. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that playing with challenge stacks like I do in every single vault, it kind of stresses you out a little bit. Here, it's like back to how I designed Vault Hunters, where like, yeah, I mean, you can dodge mobs, you can play it smart, you can... Here's what I actually think. Pacifist builds hurt a lot from a lot of challenge stacks. Is there any pacifist enjoyer in chat? People who don't want to kill mobs hurt a lot from challenge stacks. True or false? Because it feels like if you dive in without like clearing, it becomes really difficult. L2sit says, yes, sir. Mine pylons for temporal relic Iskal, like we plebs do. No. I should mine it and get the Door Hunter and then activate it just because I can't see shit, dude. Oh, should not swear. Should not swear. I apologize. There's been a lot more swearing lately coming out of my foul mouth. Naughty. Naughty! Are elites the bosses in the glass cage? That's elites, yeah, Big D. Big D, that's elites, yep. But that's not the things that we've updated. We've updated the room boss. You guys want to see the room boss update? We can try for Zombie Hunters, it's her birthday. We can try a big boy challenge after this. That I think I'm gonna die in. If we have companions that wants to be part of it. I don't know if Help I should lead it, maybe. But we could try and do a rune boss with like 40 runes. I think it's just death at the moment. We could try it with 20 runes. I think that's going to be death too. But we could try that. It's now rebalanced and everything, so exciting. Dude, this is silly though, no? I have actually found one vendor before I was looking, and since I started looking, I haven't found a single one. But okay, can I get 6 bingos if I do this? I can. So let's set this to closest challenge room. And yeah, let's just do this and then get out. Ah. You gotta trick the game that you're not looking for the doors. You gotta tell the game that you don't care about vendors. I don't care about vendors. Yeah, let's give up on vendors. Yeah, who cares about vendors? Oh, did I fly down here by mistake? Ah, I better get back up then. Was not looking for vendors. He already has 6? Oh, I do have 6. You're right, I do have 6 bingos. Okay. Well, I'll try to complete the Guardians too, no? Feel like that's only fair. Me try to convince my Dylans to let me play more Vault Hunters. Oh. Iskal, whatever happened to Greg? Nothing has happened to Greg so far. He's still in the world. I don't know how honest I should be about this. I kind of got a little bit bored. I think that's fair to be honest and say, wow, these are hitting so much harder. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, this might kill me. Are they configured differently in this room, or is this like how they hit them frag? Okay, Guardians are to be respected. That's fun. Oh, I like how they're hitting. Why are there so few of them down here? Need another spawn charge. You're right, we can't do that. No, with Greg, I kind of, you know, with the challenge stuff and things, zombie. I'll probably get back to it. I got a comment with people losing interest in the series because I was streaming from the world, and so they felt like they were so out of the loop. And that's when I decided to start my Skyvault series instead. And then I got a little bit bored at coming up with, not bored, but I couldn't just go and play. I needed to make sure that there was like that Rupert had done their job and that there was a challenge in place and all of this. I love the concept, but it became more of a show than just playing the game and just having fun with the game. Does that make sense? And it's not a bad thing, by the way. It's supposed to be a product, a YouTube product to watch and stuff. I'm not complaining or anything, but in the combination with people like saying that they wanted to leave or they didn't want to watch the series because I was progressing outside of stream, I kind of thought to myself that like most people don't care about the tasks. They just want to see the progression of Vault Hunters. Scripted. Yeah, it wasn't scripted either, is the funny thing, but it required me to... it required a task to be ready, so when there wasn't a task ready, I couldn't just sit down and record. And I'm a very impulsive, emotional guy. Like, if I want to play Vault Hunters, I want to play it right now. You know, I don't want to wait, or I don't want to. And then the next day, I might not want to play. The next day, I might be wanting to do something else. You know, and I'm very much like that. It's annoying. It's really annoying, but it is the way I am. You should visit Greg and say goodbye to him. Aww. Can we say goodbye to Greg then? Oh, dudes, why? No, that's really sad. Wait a minute. Is this in regards of a bingo tile? Or are people actually caring about this? Are you guys trying to get me to do something because of a bingo tile? Or do you guys actually care about this? You've neglected Greg. No, we care. Okay. Because I'm starting to think like, okay, should I stream less every week and spend one day on recording the Greg episodes instead? Because between developing Vault Hunters, running my own business, doing all the taxes, playing some golf, my time is like out. Let's just unalive Greg. Greg just needs you. Less streams, please. Okay. I get you. Skip doing taxes then. Yeah. I wish, dude. Okay. We don't need to black this out. No one wins anything more if I black it out. I get a few more booster packs, which would be good to be fair for min-maxing purposes. But bloody vendors, man. What the hell is this mechanic? Who put this task in the game? More streams. I love streaming, guys. I gotta be honest. Like I said it yesterday, I touched on it. It feels like me sitting down with a bunch of friends, and I see the same familiar faces every day, and we're just hanging out, having a good time. Like it's good for me. It's good for my brain. And hopefully good for you guys. It's really enjoyable. I really, truly, I wasn't joking when I said I'm kind of retired now, you know? I have been chasing highs on YouTube for years and years and years and years. I've been thinking about thumbnails. I've been thinking about editing sequencing. I've been thinking about language use. I've been thinking about all of these things for so long that it become less and less of me and more of a product every year that passes. And this is true for most YouTubers. This is true for most Minecraft YouTubers that have played the game as long as I have. Like, if you played vanilla Minecraft or even just Minecraft for years and years and years, it becomes less about the game and more about a product that you produce on YouTube. And right now I feel like I'm at a stage in my life where I've done it for so long. I just want to, because I still love the game, but I want to not think about all of these things. And like, for example, I've said this before, but you gotta understand that, like, I've spent years stopping myself from saying and and then of course I caught myself. This is the whole background to why the became a thing. It became a thing because I thought it was funny to like over exaggerate the instead. But in my brain, in the back of my head, I needed to have a moment to think. And so I started the And it became quite funny. Which was great. There it is. Okay, what's the conclusion of this? Is 43 challenge stacks, or even, I would say, from my point of view, who's playing, I don't know if it translates well to screen, but I would say that even 30 challenge stacks, I would say even 25 challenge stacks, no, screw it, even 20 challenge stacks is harder than fragged, in my humble opinion. Yes, every single mob on 20 challenge stacks doesn't do as much damage, and yes, they don't have as much health, but they hit you, and there are a lot of them. It felt a lot calmer on fragged. Yeah, you're just too good. No, I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so. I really respect people who play on fragged, because you got to play a little bit slower, but you're allowed to play slower. Frag looks like a walk in the park. Yeah. Iska, why is your hunter objective the same as a living? Yeah, I don't know, Dubberson. I just haven't changed it. I'm worried it won't save the data. Yo, we got 3 jackpot winners. We got Toxic Forza with 100,000 breaking the level 9. Congratulations, Toxic. We got Sal Data. Is that a portrait? That's awesome. With the 75,000, and Danny Hoyland with the 50k. I gotta look at Sal Data. Oh, I love that portrait frame. That's so good. Big shout out to my main man Nimbles who's done these. Nice. Anyway, you know, the oops. the conclusion that I want to leave this with is that the comment was Iskal doesn't play on frag. Frag is increasing health, which is much harder. My conclusion to that is no. I think that speed is everything. Amount of mobs and speed combined makes it really difficult. Anyway, that was a fun little test. Masters with 100 bits saying Saturday was my birthday, and I just wanted to say thank you. Last year was a strange one for me. I ended a 4.5-year relationship and felt pretty low for a while. This community helped me more than you know. Playing Vault Hunters, meeting new people, and sharing the game with a few of my in real life friends brought a lot of joy back into my life. This was the best birthday I've had so far. I finally feel like me again. Thank you and the community for being so welcoming and amazing. Dude, Masses, thank you so much for sharing that. And I'm happy for you, man. Breakups and moving and family death is the 3 hardest things that we can do in life, right? And so, yeah, strong of you. 4.5 years, it's a long time in a relationship, man. And I bet you that it's going to be better this way. And I'm glad that you're feeling like yourself again. And this goes out to so many people that maybe find yourself in times of loneliness, etc. Find joy in this community. There are so many people that have amazing stories to tell, that have amazing friendship, just waiting for someone to soak it up. So thank you, Masses, for being a big part of it. Darkest with Anubis saying, make sure to look at Bobok Man. And also, make sure to take a look at my companion. It's a new name, as I could start you on a path to success in your world. Get a void bucket. Are you guys really doing all of these things to get bingo tiles? I gotta be completely honest. I know that we have a Bobok Man in the world, but I forget who it is that's the Bobok Man. I didn't want to say anything, but I forget who it... It's the villager. Okay. It's a villager. Oh yeah, it's the tiny villager. It's the tiny villager. I know who it is. I know where the bloody hell did I put Bobok Man? I know who it is now. Yeah. It's the daycare villager. Oh, and check in on Greg, Iskal. Say bye to Greg. I don't want to say bye to Greg. I don't want to say bye to Greg. We'll go and check in on him. Where did I put Greg? And where did I put Bobok Man? You moved him? Yeah, where did I move him to? In the fort. Right, in the fort. Okay. Okay, he looks the same. Hello, Greg. Oh, there's a task in here for me? No, there's no task in here. It's red, so it shows me that there's no task. Hello, Greg. I haven't abandoned you fully. I'm just busy, okay? And so, yeah, anyway. We'll get back to you sometime in the future. Everyone say hello, Greg. Everyone say hello, Greg. Iskal forgot his own base. Yeah, I did. Right, where did I put Bobok Man? Let me think. What was I doing at the time? I put him in a villager capsule, and then that didn't work. And then I built him a house somewhere. Did I build him a house in here? Oh! He's grown up, dudes. He's grown up. Oh, Bobok Man has become big boy. I saw this earlier today as well. Bobby has also become a big boy. Wait, can I ride him? Oh no, I'm inside. I'm inside of him. Oh, get me out. Bobok Man. It's funny how much some entity sizing can do to Minecraft joy. Oh, we need to make things funny in Vault Hunt. We need to add funny items in Vault Hunt where you can grow entities or change the size of entities. It's such an easy thing to do. Hello, Bobok Man. How you doing, brother? Short skull, exactly. Imagine having a mod of Minecraft where every entity is like enlarged by 300% and you just feeling tiny. That'd be hilarious. Ace Cooley with a mega bomb. What's up, Ace Cooley? How you doing today, sir? Level 64 Eternal and level 16 this season. Up there amongst the highest. Thank you so much, Ace Cooley, for the 10 gifted subs. Very generous of you. Let me see if I can catch some of these bit donations as well. There are some more biddies. Zombie Hunters with 100 saying, sadly, my Amuga's birthday party is not for another 12 hours. I will be streaming for my friends who can't make it, but I think a lot of Dylan's will be asleep, as well as you, Iskal. When is Zombie Hunters stream? Is it in 12 hours from now? That's 3 a.m. for me. Can we get a little shout out, perhaps maybe a pin? Put it in the Discord. Put an announcement for our dear Zombie Huntress. Get the knowledge that she will be streaming. I will be able to watch the VOD though, I suppose, Zombie. Because we should absolutely, everyone come and celebrate our mother, who has her birthday today. Follow sent. There we go. There we go. Yeah, go share some love. Go share some love. Thank you, guys. Bobok Girl is in the house as well with 200 bits saying, please don't hurt mini-me. Baby Chef Bobo needs to be taken care of and treated with respect and snacks. Treated with respect and snacks. Did I attack you, Bobo Girl? What? I've been a bad fucking habit with then Iskal with the potty mouth. Yeah, probably. Cyberwolf with the 100 saying, dear Mr. Iskal, my name on Twitch is Cyan. Cyber Snowfox is red. My Minecraft skin is blue and pink. Can we have a poster big on your wall so you never get it wrong again? Dude, like, honestly, Cyberwolf? Okay. Cyber Snowfox? Okay, I got you two confused yesterday. I think that's fair enough. Look at the bloody name. One is a wolf, one is a fox. Like, come on, man. It's not easy. Both of you have the same background. Both of you have the same bloody thing. Both of you have the same name color. It's basically the same picture. It's basically the same picture. One isn't even a wolf. No, but both are cybers. You know? It's basically the same person. Yeah, thank you, Nonami. Thank you, dude. Darkest with 100 bits saying, so the Greg idea for the fragged Herald in under 15 minutes is no longer going to happen. No, I didn't say that. Bandy with 100 bits saying, I think majority prefer streams. ... Yeah, I prefer streams. Thank you, dude. Go Bluefoot, thanks so much for the 9 months. Welcome back. Let's see here. Jagan with 100 saying, I gained Vault Hunts all weekend and have locked myself down at level 70 and I'm grinding God Altars. It's been so fun. I'm addicted. Send help. Nice, Jagan. I'm glad to hear it. Marvinator with 100 saying, why does it take pirates too long to learn the alphabet? Because they spend so many years at sea. Yeah, I've heard that one before. It's a good one. Lucky's with 100 saying, did you ever do that Soul Shard Gamba for like 2 streams ago? Yeah, I did. I did yesterday, Luckiest. I did. We actually managed to get enough burgers to level from level 123 to 125, and then we unlocked Aspect of Mastery. So we're now getting into this level where we can start really min-maxing with the deck and stuff, and it makes a lot of difference. Miss Crafty with 100 saying, sir, any chance we can do a big boy dungeon run? They don't get enough love. The reason I haven't done big boy dungeon runs is because they are we're waiting for a change. We're waiting for an update to them. Where the crafted bonfire system gets changed. And this was supposed to happen a while ago, but I think Justin, who was supposed to do it in the team, has been very busy with his new university stuff. So it's been put off. Hopefully, though, Dog might step in and take over so we get the dungeon tasks changed for a new update pretty soon. Big D with 100 saying, are you slowing down or stopping with YouTube? I mainly only watch YouTube. I can't make streams because of work. Not at all, Big D. I see you here every stream, though. Not at all, Big D. Right now, Damseki, who's my editor, is on maternity leave. And so I don't have an active editor at the moment. And I'm not gonna hire anyone else. Seki is hired by me. And I said to her, she said, like, how much time, like, when do you need me back? And I said, take as long as you need. Be the best mother. So that's why there are no YouTube videos at the moment. I don't have an editor. I hope you guys understand. I'm only listening in on stream. Okay, Big D, I understand. Yeah, so no, I'm not stopping at all. It's going to go back to normal once Seki is feeling like she has time to edit. We're just going to make sure to let her have as much time as she can with her baby. Does that make sense? I'm not listening. Continues to talk to them. Oh, did he say no? Wasn't listening. I thought he said he was only listening in. Lady Sakura, thank you for the 10 stream streak today. What do we call a hot dog in a freezer? A chili dog. It's Coolly with Advit saying, I became a sleep enjoyer yesterday. Woke up at the end of the stream to see my companion resting. It's cool. You fall asleep every now and again during the streams. Fair enough, though. Bobok with 100 saying, please don't hurt Mini-Me. Yeah, thank you again, Bobok. I don't know when I hurt Mini-You. I don't know when. Why not make Greg a Sunday Funday thing? I love the random challenges. It was always so funny. Yeah, maybe we can do that. When Seki is back, that's a much better idea. Sunday Funday could actually be a recording of a Gregisode that we can do live on Twitch And the Ruperts can have prepared a task every week for me to do, a challenge. It can be in vaults, it can be outside vaults, and we can make it like a live stream thing that gets recorded and edited into an episode. As long as Seki is on, as long as Seki is up for it. As I say though, I didn't want Seki to feel rushed like a normal job where, oh, you be back at this date, whatever. No, Seki takes all the time she needs and then comes back when she's ready. Seki's in chat, look at that. Hello, Seki. Big D with 100 is saying, are gems working? Haven't seen any so far. I don't know. I was told that they did, but I don't know. Bobok says, okay, I'm no longer mini-me, just a big Bobo. Oh, you mean the Bobok man? I didn't see that as you, though. I saw that as Bobok man. Thank you, Bobok. Dark is with the 13 bucks as well, saying you better get Void Bucket for the God of Chaos. Will strike. Oh, dear. Okay. Blu-ray, thank you for the Prime. Kino is back for 34 months today. Thank you so much, Kino. I join, maybe? I'll write you down, Kino. I'll write you down. I'll write you down. Exploding Dice with Anna is saying, by the way, if you need an AFK party leader that's willing to die, feel free to use me while I'm at work. Oh, it's so gruesome, Explode Dice. Yeah, maybe it's time for you to run a vault. Guys, before we get into our next vault, though, I want to cook a little dev thing that's on my head, okay? And I really want you guys to pay attention. This is an update 20 thing. But I've been struggling a lot with gear in my head for the last half year. It's really been annoying me, and I haven't really said anything to anyone. But I've really been struggling with looking at gear and thinking about gear. And as you guys know, I added the faceted focuses. I changed them so that they give you an actual modifier now, instead of randomly re-rolling and guaranteeing it. Arguably, it was a lot more balanced with the previous iteration of faceted focuses when they just re-rolled the entire gear. But at the same time, for a new player, and for many players, it was frustrating, because it felt really shit. So I changed it to be basically, faceted focuses are basically build your own gear. And, you know, arguably, you know, it's too strong. It's too strong now. Because you can grab your favorite faceted focuses just like this, whatever else you will have here, and then you just take a gear piece and you walk up to the thing, and you just don't care about even looking at it, you just nullify it, and then you go, okay, resistance crafted, mana regen crafted, and boom, and now you're at this. And then you can continue to do that. Now, for those of you paying attention, in my world, I actually have the crafting potential heavily nerfed, which is a 19.6 thing that we're doing. So these actually now cost you a lot of resources to use. But even with that nerf, even with faceted focuses costing a lot more, I still feel like there's something annoying with gear, with the fact that you can just, you know, you don't really care about the gear you find. You just say, well, it's just a template. I'm just going to use it to do whatever I want. And you know, I'm not saying that the old system of sitting here and constantly using these back and forth was better. I'm not saying that at all. But it definitely gave you a lot more time in the artisan station, which I neither think is better. I've cooked an idea in my brain, and I want to throw it at you guys and see what you guys say. Faceted focus couldn't be only a challenge room thing. So a change in 19.6 is that faceted focuses are only obtained by scrapping legendary gear. So if you scrap a legendary piece, let's say that I go and scrap, I don't know what I want to scrap here actually. Let's see if we have any legendary piece here that I can give as an example. I don't know if Rampage works for this. I don't think it does, actually. Yeah, if I go and scrap this helmet here, I'm going to get the increased attack damage faceted focus. That's a super bad change. How so, Loliet? Why do you think that's a super bad change? The one problem with faceted focuses is that you have way too many when you get them at 5% or 10% or whatever it is when scrapping gear. You will never run out of faceted focuses. That's one problem. So one thing that we can do and have done a while ago in my world is that we've changed it to be only legendary. Only legendary gear that scraps gives you a faceted focus. I think that's a brilliant thing to do because it makes faceted focuses more rare. However, it doesn't fully solve all the gear stuff. So, what if we rewind? What if we rewind the entire thing? What if we go back to the core of gear and look at what the different things we have does? And I'm going to ask you guys a super simple question. For those of you who played Vault Hunters. Without looking, how much vault plating does it cost if I want to remove a modifier with nullifying focus? How much vault plating does it cost to run a chaotic one? 12, 10, 100, no clue, 20, 1,000, 30, 10. None of these answers are correct. It costs 5. None of these answers are correct because it depends on the status of the gear. Did I say vault plating? I meant bronze. I think plating is actually static. It depends on the state of the gear because it depends on crafting potential. No one in this chat, and very few people, will be able to tell me how the maths work and when things get more and less expensive when rolling. You can see the prices in green up here. They're changing, right? Now all of a sudden the vault plating is going up because the crafting potential is below 100, below 0. My point is, how are we expecting a new gamer or even gamers that have been gaming for a while to understand crafting potential? The only thing you actually know, probably if you played for a while, is that the lower crafting potential I have, the more expensive it gets. And also it's red on my item, which is annoying. Red equals bad. Yeah, Marvinator did it there. I think that the crafting potential system should be completely reworked. I think we have a massive opportunity to simplify gear modification. Personally, I'm of the nature that we have too much freedom with rolling gear right now. And I like the freedom. I like the ability to be able to build your own gear the way you want it. I think that's great. I think it should be a little bit effort. But what I don't like is the idea that every single gear piece is the same. No one cares about crafting potential. People don't even know how it works. So here's my suggestion. What if we threw all of that out? What if we renamed it from crafting potential to something more easier to understand? I don't have the answer for what that would be, but let's say artisan level or whatever. Modification charges. And what if we then gave every single focus a value of how much it costs in terms of your quote-unquote crafting potential? And once you reach 0 on an item, that's it. You can't modify that item anymore. It doesn't cost more. It doesn't do this weird maths which no one knows about, which is super unbalanced anyway. It doesn't really matter end game. What if we instead have, kind of like reroll slots, but it would be a higher number so that different focuses can be differently expensive. For example, a faceted could cost 10, while a wild could cost 1. And then we still have the reset. We still have the opportunistic focus where you can just, when it reaches 0, you can just re-roll that. You can just restart the item if you will, which is really powerful. Like size and jewels and crystals. No, not quite, but almost. Yeah, almost. I think, yes, make it unrollable at 0, but keep the opportunistic. Yeah, exactly what Bandy said. I think people will have a much bigger understanding of how gear rolling works if we do this. I think it's much more user-friendly. And I also think that it solves a lot of the issues where right now, I gotta be honest, Dylan, right now you don't have to make any choices. If you know what you want in your gear, all you need is an omega piece of that gear. Like, I know what I want on this focus. Focus is a bad idea because you don't have skill levels as faceted, but you know what I mean. And you're gonna be able to get that item. That's how I've got my items. Although I've gone to the legendary stuff. So it's simplified, yeah. I think what it's going to do is it's going to simplify the game for everyone, make it more on level with everyone, while not removing the depth. I think that there's still going to... in fact, I think it's going to add depth. I think it's going to add depth to gear rolling. And at the same time as we do this, we would also change how bronze and plating works. We would basically just tie these values to the focus itself. So you know that if I use a wild focus, it's very cheap. But if I use, an opportunistic focus, well, that's going to cost me, I don't know, 1,000 plating and a lot of bronze, whatever. You already have stability for crystal, so why not unify the names for both crystal and gear to make it more intuitive? Yeah, Maybe Guybrush, maybe. Something like that is probably better. Crafting potential, the way it works right now, I don't think anyone sitting down can explain crafting potential. And I think that it's a flawed system because of that. With this change, we can change the values of everything. We can make Omega more Omega. We can make Scrappy worse or whatever we want to do. But we would have a lot more control, and the player would have a much easier way of understanding the value of items. You guys know how it goes. You run an ornate run, you come out, you end up scrapping 500 pieces for every piece you like. And the pieces you like, well, maybe you like them. They end up in a chest like this, and they're like, well, good to have probably, because it's legendary. What if opportunistic focus also lowers the max crafting potential? Yeah, that's interesting as well, Minx maxing. That would make it even tougher if it did that, so you couldn't infinitely do anything on one gear piece. It would eventually die. Yeah. The only thing I hate about this is that I need to focus more when picking the gear when scrapping, especially when running Omega Ornate Run. Too lazy to check out 500 gears. But to counter that, we have vault filters in the game now. Right? To counter that, we have vault filters in the game. So you could automate the gear picking. You could make it completely automatic, and you could have it save the stats you want. Fair? Yeah. The problem is that there's just too much trash gear dropping. Yeah, that's another point, Lady Moonshadow. So many games have this issue, right? And let me maybe blow your mind a little bit. If we would lower the amount of gear and remove a lot of the trash rolls or considered trash rolls, then people would feel like there's too little gear dropping. So Diablo has this system as well, where you go out and you do a Hell Tide and you fill your inventory 5 times before you get one gear piece that you might want to work with. And as long as there is a recycling function in the game, and I hand on my heart, we are not the best with it. As long as there is a recycling function where the recycling item is valuable, right? I think it's fine, because then you're basically collecting the scrap. And that actually stresses me out. Why do I only have 47,000 scrap? Is that actually all I have, or is this voided some? No, it's definitely not voided any. Is vault scrap valuable? I mean, no, it should be more valuable. It's used right now for crafting for crafting new gear, but crafting gear is still not in a good place. A lot of people keep telling me this stuff here is still not used. Mainly because of the curve that happens after level 90. If I've understood it correctly, this needs overlooking for update 20, and it is something that's on my list. Remove vault scrap and have it go to have it get plating instead. Yeah, and if you do that, Loliet, that's an easy way out, right? But if you do that, you lower the value of vault running. Ideally, both should be able to function together. But yeah, I mean, as you can hear, gets quite advanced quite quickly here with a lot of knowledgeable people in chat who's been thinking about things like this as well. Silver scrap needs more uses. Yeah, for sure. We have a lot of dead items at the moment that we need to consider. And this is why update 20 is going to take a while, because I want to get all of this sorted out in this update. Volterite tools is a thing and a great upgrade. Yep, Volterite tools, but that's like level 35 or level 50. But yeah, I mean, Volterite needs more use. So I think 1-to-1 legendary to focus is a bad idea, but 2-to-5 focuses for 1 legendary armor feels great or good. It feels you get more from it. Even 1-to-3 random feels fine. Here's my temp solution for update 19.6. No, I disagree, Loliet. I think that faceted focuses are so extremely strong, and it also gives you value to scrapping legendary gear, not just hoarding every legendary gear. So I gotta disagree with that. If I want the mana one and I find a legendary mana, I know now. Like, I think that this cycle is perfect. I now know that I'm gonna get a max mana faceted focus when scrapping it, and I think that feels responsive. It feels like something that, you know, it's hard for me to picture this. It's hard for me to talk about this because my inventory looks like this. You know, I have too many faceted focuses, basically. What we could do is we could get rid of all the faceted focuses as a little bit of a challenge to ourselves, right? And I'm thinking. Hold on, I'm cooking. As a little bit of a challenge to ourselves, we could put them to the side and not use them. But then again, it doesn't reflect how the game is played because, you know, at this level you will have some faceted focuses laying around. The wife's birthday, so priorities. Okay, Scary Ruffian, have a great day. Happy birthday to your wife, dude. Let me read up on some of the bit replies here as well. Frost Dragon Queen with 100 saying, I actually thought for years that I couldn't go below 0. I finally went into red for the first time a few weeks ago and I was shocked. Yeah, see, that's such a perfect example of how crafting potential doesn't make any sense. It's like it's more elitist way of doing it, and I don't think we need to be at that level. Alien Dev with 100 saying, it's actually easier to get a scrappy gear piece, a scrappy piece of gear at the moment with the legendary you want because they are more common. And using focus to improve the rarity, use the faceted focuses and then the focuses to improve the modifier, so everything is maxed out and Omega with exactly what you want. Yeah, I know, Alien Dev, and I kind of think that's kind of cool in a way. It's easier to freeze a scrappy piece of gear than it is an Omega piece. I think that's great because it takes more resources for you to build your gear piece, but you're absolutely right. Crazy Cheesy with 100 saying, Iskal, can gear re-rolling and gear creation be linked together? Meaning if I'm a master at level 100, then it costs me 50% less when rolling. Interesting idea, Crazy. Very interesting idea. I don't hate it. Jacob with 100 saying, I always struggle with gear. I never do what you just showed. I just re-roll all modifiers until I get close, then start plugging in faceted on the crafted modifier or the crafted modifiers and re-roll the level to get higher levels. I never clear out the modifiers and do all faceted foci. That doesn't seem useful because you will undoubtedly get very low rolls. Yeah, but then you have empowered chaotic focus. You have chaotic focus. Like, let's try it. Let's put it to the test. Let's grab this Omega chestplate here, right? And let's see how we can do this. So right now, I would do this. What do we want on this gear piece? Let's just make a little plan here. We want health. We can't get levels to the gear, which through faceted focuses. Start a new world then. I don't want to start a new world right now. I'm enjoying this. We want health, we want resistance, and we want armor. Let's say that's the common ones. And then we want mana regen, cooldown, and give me something else, Dylan. Item quantity. We'll do that. And the way I would do it is just I would just nullify everything. Look at the crafting potential. Now, mind you, I am now on the update where I don't get all the faceted focuses, so I haven't got many in the last 10 levels or so, but I still have mine from earlier. And mind you, I'm also on an update that you guys are not, where faceted focuses are actually super expensive now to apply to the thing, but I don't care because we have a lot of stuff. Okay, armor, mana regen. We wanted cooldown. And we wanted item quantity. Item quantity. Right. And so now the way I would do it right now is do this. And notice that the potential here is gonna absolutely tank. Although I do have the expertise, so I just got one for free. And another one for free. And another one for free. And that one tanked. And okay, I end up being 11. Now I have the gear with all the things. And I mean, some of them actually are pretty good rolls, but now I can use this little guy here. And when I'm over 50%, I should stop using this thing. Okay, so now I'm over 50%, meaning I got more above close to max level than under. And then from here on, if I really want to maximize this gear piece, I just do that. Okay, now I use 2 of them. I have no idea how much plating I just spent. I have no emotion to the amount of plating I just spent. And since we've changed the coin pouch to be the thing, I also have no emotions towards how much bronze I just spent. I don't know. I don't know at all. And let's say that I also wanted this to be like a crit hit resistance armor. I think that way of crafting gear or modifying gear, which is the way you're going to get to endgame, regardless of how expensive something is, it's the way you're going to get to it. Like, look, we can punish people by saying, okay, well, to do this, you have to run a lot of wooden runs, so that you have a lot of platings. But yeah, I mean, it's going to make people run more wooden things. But what I want to make, what I want to do is I want people to start thinking about how to craft in gear. I want people to start like prioritizing certain things. Now, to get to this level, to get to this level of this chest plate without using faceted focuses, so how it was in the past, was way harder. Let's do the same practice, but with these boots. So I want to get the exact same modifiers here without the use of the faceted modifiers. You would have to, you know, we would sit here for ages and we would spend a lot of resources and a lot of time clicking these buttons. And the main reason I changed faceted focuses was because I don't necessarily... I kind of enjoy this personally, and I know that there are a few Dylans that do, but I wasn't necessarily... There we go, okay. So now we can take that, we can be done with our prefixes. I don't necessarily think that this is the most fun gameplay. Does that make sense with people? And so I think the faceted focus, is the faceted focus more fun? I think a lot more people play around with gear now than what they used to do. Okay, and so now we need mana regen, and that's actually going to be extremely hard to get here, right? To get mana regen here is going to be really... We have to get lucky. We got healing efficiency. And so this is the process, right? Now you have to start here and hope to get... Usually what I did was, yeah, okay, like that. Okay, almost. And then you continue. How many times have we not done this in streams over the last few years, Dylan? Now, I'm not saying this is a better system. And I actually think this is a worse system. Personally, I think this is the worst system. It is fun to click these buttons, but I'd rather be doing something else. Hundreds of hours, yeah. I'd rather be doing something else. I still haven't hit it. So, clearly, 100%, the faceted focus is better, right? They're just, you know... It's a huge difference if you have the faceted focuses. I suppose what I'm trying to say here is, even if we would make the faceted focuses rarer, even if we would make them more common, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It just becomes a hunt of the faceted focuses, trying to get the faceted focuses. Right now, they are not deterministic. You can't determine what faceted focus to get. You just know that you'll have to get legendary gear in order to get it. My conclusion is this. I think the power of faceted focuses is fine, the way they are now. I think that we can continue to offer them in vendors and in black market and from legendary gear scrapping. But I think the whole crafting potential is a boring system the way it is right now. I think we can make it better by having crafting potential being a value that rolls on the items and for you to then have to play around that. There needs to be a middle ground. Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, it's night. This is so bad. Yeah. Do you guys, okay, majority of you in chat, do you prefer the system where we have access to faceted focuses, or do you prefer the system where we didn't have access to faceted focuses? Keep in mind that the average Joe doesn't have the plating or coins, nor can get the plating or coins as easy as you do. All different plating levels. I'm looking at this from an endgame perspective where rolling gear becomes important. I do like faceted with 100% with, yeah. In regards of like how much plating does the average player have? I would actually like to throw this upside down. I know that a lot of people think that the companions makes my vault inventory a lot bigger than the min-maxers playing on servers. The only people who don't agree with that is the min-maxers on the server, because they know that they can easily throw 5 overpowered temporal relics. They can easily throw, what is it? They get like 36 stacks of wooden through their with the help of their companion, with the help of their aspect of companion, as well as catalysts and the whatever this thing is called, the Crystal Weaver's Gift. So I disagree. In an endgame scenario, I don't think that my inventory is necessarily that much bigger than the min-maxer. If we're comparing average Joes to average Joes, I don't think plating is necessarily a big hindering when rolling random gear as you level up. I do think that it has a good balance at the moment. I think that you run out of plating and you have to go and run some wooden runs. But with the catalyst changes that we did like a year ago, whenever I did them, where you can decide what catalyst you craft, I think it's quite balanced. Now, there is one thing that I do not know about, and that is the balance of getting catalyst fragments. And I've heard that it's too low, that you need more of them, etc., etc. And perhaps that's correct. That's something for us to definitely make sure we polish for update 20. But the fact that you can select the catalyst you want to do makes your vault running, even for an average Joe, a bit more streamlined. I'm an average Joe, and I have so much stuff I will never use. It's the number of runs you can complete versus those of us who only have a few hours a week to enjoy this. Yeah, DSP Bird, you make a good point. That's why we have the loot command increase. That's why we have the whatever it's the rule for increasing your loot if you have less playtime, for sure. Plus, adding the wooden to companions also helps a ton. Yep. I think a lot of people also, another thing that I really haven't played around with, and I know you guys will agree with this who've played a lot of Vault Hunters, I haven't really, if we're honest, I haven't really played around a lot with cards. Am I right? Like, in comparison, if I were playing single player, like, we have so many options now to get plating and to get materials. Like, look at this. I don't even need to build my Catalyst Vault. I could just run with this thing every single run. And with this thing. Your deck is so weak? Yeah, I really think so. Like, if I run with all of these, I'm going to get thousands of plating every vault I do. You love opening booster packs? No, I do, Palmer. I do. Cards are certainly the most efficient way to get resources. Yeah. Also, might be a crazy idea, but would it be nice to get vault plating when scrapping gear? It makes sense to me. I don't know. Bandy. I don't know if vault plating is actually that big of a problem. I feel like there are tools if you really want to focus on getting a lot of plating very fast. I think that there are tools to target farm it. I do. I told, which is Stanley, I think, with 100% saying, I'm personally trying to find a scrappy item with a legendary roll, then freeze the legendary, then upgrade rarity and manually add what is wanted, then upgrade it with a foci until I max it all. Yep. That's the strategy, dude. That's the strategy. I love that you're strategic about it. Caster with the 200-bit saying, I think when I'm stuck to the specific modifier, it makes me go, hey, this is the modifier I'm looking for. Why would I scrap it just to put a worse one on a different piece? Oh, I see what you mean, Caster. In order to get the faceted focus. Because I think that you get a lot of legendaries that isn't your preferred legendary. If that makes sense. And also you got to think about the broadness of it, right? Endgame. We're talking endgame now. We're talking min-maxing. How many, in your little chest in your base, how many, armor legendaries can you live with having there? How many cooldown reduction legendaries can you live with? Like, can I go and scrap these? Or do I want cooldown on all of my things? I know for sure that the cooldown faceted focus will be useful. I mean, that's a bug. Josh, I went to demo the faceted focus and I didn't get anything from the boonies. How do you reroll a companion? In the market, there's a reroll scroll KO that you can get. But yeah, I mean, look. Maybe we need to think about this. I think that faceted focuses is not just legendary gear. It would also be vendors. It would be black market. I think that's an exciting thing. And like someone said, put faceted focuses in challenge rooms. Sure. Like, we have so many challenge rooms coming up. We could easily slot in some faceted focuses in them as well. It's a good problem to have when there is a need for an item. Trust me. Zombie with 100 saying, did you ever check my Excalibur? Oh, no, I didn't, Zombie. No, I didn't. It wasn't updated. Let me check right now. Hold on. Zombie. Let me have a look, Zombie. Let me have a look. Oh, no, you don't have it equipped. Nay. You have a Scrappy Boy equipped at the moment. Oh, no. It's just wrong on the armory. 131 damage. Hold on, let me have a look. What's this roll? Wow, 1 away from max roll on damage. 166 attack speed. Pretty low roll, though. That's not great. The sweeping is good. And then 13 extra attack damage. Yeah, that's halfway there. I can't actually see how good your Relentless Strike is. But you got a max roll on attack speed at the bottom. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I mean, the base attack damage is insane on that sword. I have 131 and 19.5. Nice. Nice. Come with 100 bits saying one issue I see with with that is legendary gear. I've often used rare slash common legendary gear and upgraded it to Omega, which doesn't change the crafting potential. In the current stage, that is not a big problem, as you can easily get into 400 and then using an minus 400 and then using an opportunistic. With that new system, I fear that the way of creating legendary Omega gear will take so many more opportunistics. Plus, this new system feels like it does, like it devalues legendary gear a bit since faster focuses are so strong. I think that's a good thing. If I'm honest, Kamakon, if legendary gear could get slightly decreased in value, I think that's probably a good thing. It's supposed to be overpowered gear, and it's not supposed to be the norm, which it kind of is now. It bothers me a lot, by the way, that it is. We'll see, dudes. We'll see. I have big faith, big boy faith. Let me just close my battle.net. I have big boy faith in the idea that crafting potential, I mean, it can change. Also, the numbers can change from what they are now, right, I have big faith in that, that it will work out. All scrappy legs are garbage right now. Are they that bad? Maybe. It's a very, how should I say this? It's a very difficult thing to decide on. It's a very difficult thing to think about. And I think it's something that I wanted to throw out there and hear you guys' opinions. I do think you have some valuable points that we need to consider. All in all, though, I think having this minus crafting potential system where the cost isn't necessarily punishing the right people. We spoke about average Joe earlier. Like, if you think about it, the people who get punished by crafting potential being minus 400 is not going to be the average Joe. It's going to be your min-maxer. And they're not going to get punished by it because... I don't know. I don't want to punish people either. I just want people to make choices. Yeah. The last thing is the 40% damage increase. So what's the max roll, zombie? Oh, okay. So it's 8 to 16. Yeah, that's close to... That's the most important roll, to be fair. Biscuit Games with 100 saying big adult day today, so see you on Wednesday. Still going to be lurking. Thank you, Biscuit Games. Matt D with 100 saying, I think the faster the foci change is counterintuitive. Like having to scrap a legendary of the exact thing you want. I think the focus should be random. Scrap a legendary you don't want for a chance for the focus you want. But a faceted focus doesn't give you a legendary roll, though. So the ones that you... Okay. Am I misunderstanding this, Dylan? Because now 3 people have said it. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. The way I see it is this. I want AP to be my legendary on these leggings. I also want mana regen on these. So now I want to scrap something that has mana regen as a legendary so that I can add it to these trousies as a guaranteed roll. Or I want armor. I really want armor to go with these. They have armor already. So if I were to go all in on these trousers now, if I really want to make these work, I'd go in here, I'd go freeze. And I miss. Okay, so now what I'd have to do is I'd have to remove. Okay, there we go. Now I can get my armor. Well, they had armor all on them. I'm stupid. Okay, say there is something else than armor that I wanted. It was health. So now I'd find an item that has health. I don't want to go legendary health. I mean, you want to go legendary with everything, but you can't, right? You have to pick one. And so then I'd get excited when I find a health legendary. Not because I want to use the health legendary, but because I want it on these trousers. That's the way I see it anyway. I don't know how to explain this better. Maybe I'm missing something. No, you do make sense, Iskal. Yeah, I mean, look. You don't want to scrap the legendary that you want. You want to scrap the legendaries that you don't want. But when you do in the past, you get nothing. And now you get something. Now I just got an ability power focus one. Which maybe is that I want. My companion is level 11 at 100%. How? Because it rounds upward, Kelp. You're probably 99.9%. We're going to change it to numbers so that this fixes it. Darkest says, going F5 real quickly. Surprised you have been so blind about... Okay. Oh! Oh, look at me! I'm Tiny Skull! I don't know, I think my hitbox isn't changed. No, my hitbox is changed. Wait, can I fit into like... What's the smallest hole that we can make? Hold on, Ant-Man. Yeah, hold on, let me see here. Can we make one of these covers, whatever they're called? One of these boys. I think these actually crashes the server if you do them in the refined storage. So iron nugget. And a little stone brick or stone, whatever. Can I get through this thing? Oh, I need to have it on a cable. Are you kidding me? Come on, can I go under the bed? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not going to be small enough for that. Minecraft. I should be small enough for that. It's stepping me up instead, though. Yeah, you step up one block, yeah. No, we need to find like a hole. Here, can I... what's the hitbox on this? No, the hitbox isn't like that. Can I... Oh, a hopper. Oh, no, you can get in a hopper anyway. Where am I? Where am I? I'm just gone now. That's not fun. I've just completely disappeared. Oh, wait. I'm big, I think. I think I'm big boy now. It's too big, Josh. I can't see myself. I'm too narcissistic to enjoy this. Oh, man. Stop, make it stop. Can I go into my house now? Yeah, so the hitbox isn't respected. Look, I can just... I'm fine, I'm chilling. Free cam it? Yeah, I could have done that. Okay, make me big again. I'm gonna free cam it. What's my free cam key? This? This key? This is gonna be the return video to Greg. Oh, it's a bit of a bug here though. I can't like... It's too big to handle. There. Oh, it would be hilarious if the hitboxes actually... like if it actually changed the player so that if I'm this big, I can't get into my house. I can't reach my computer. Oh, rendering Minecraft. Yeah. All right, let me just catch up. Thank you guys for the for all the bits. DJ Hila, thank you so much for the Hardbits remix time. We're doing it at the end of the stream, but yeah, I'm excited to hear it, DJ Hila. I got it all prepared and ready. I haven't listened to it. Bandy with Hardbits saying I wasn't necessarily talking about companions, but more that you are good at the game. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Hikaru with the 100 saying, what if they're... but Bandy, just to counter that, that's why we have difficulty and loot scale increase. So I really recommend people that are struggling with loot to increase their loot scaling. Hikaru with the 100 saying, what if there was a running tally of how many plating and bronze you have spent on a single item, a total cost so far? It would provide the info to see the investment as it builds. Yeah, I think that's an interesting thing, like a little inspection thing. Bobak with the 300 bits saying, what is Dracula's favorite breed of dog? A bloodhound. Stupid dude. Stanley with 100 bits saying, random question. Why do we have vault plating? We could have the recyclers send directly into the artisan station and use the netherite scrap instead. Also update for the UI for the station to hold the foci in a window on the side. Oh, all the faceted focuses? Yeah, again, I think it's important to make sure that there are items that are valuable for different reasons. Target looting, wooden, for example, is fun. That's the main reason. Someone with 100 bits, thank you, dude. Bandy with 100 bits saying, my comments are purely so mediocre players like myself don't get forgotten about. Of course not, Bandy. Of course. You have no idea how often I try at least, and I hope it's visible in the game design, and think about everyone, and think about the 80%, not the min-maxers, not the super bad players, but the 80%. Big D, thank you for the 100 bits saying, please F5 before chat riots. Oh, yeah, I did it. Bobok with the 200 bits saying, what's the difference between dogs and marine biologists? Dogs want their tails, and marine biologists tag their whales. Oh, and then finally Matt with 100 bits saying, how I meant it to counterintuitive was if you build a damage build, and the way you get damage focus is by scrapping legendary damage items. I feel like the focus should be random, so I say I scrap a trap disarm legendary and get a random one, and may get the damage one I want. I think a better solution, if we go that route, and perhaps an overpowered route, is when scrapping a legendary, you would get an empty faceted focus, and then in a new station, you would craft on the modifier you want on it. I think that would be a cleaner solution if so. So that you actually get to select which modifier you get to have on your faceted focus. And it takes resources, maybe Vault Scrap. I think like in general, gating something that's progression behind full RNG is good for replayability, but you need some sort of play control in order for it to be to feel good. One problem we have is that you don't need, if you play on normal Vault Hunters and you're an average gamer, you don't need to reroll your gear much. You don't need perfect gear. That's more if you get into like, okay, I want to do frag as if it's piece of cake. I want to, chill or whatever. And if you play the game a lot, there should be that ceiling. But with the 200 is saying, what do you call a dog that sneezes? A chihuahua. Level 9 grind. Thank you for all the dog jokes, Bobok. Thank you, dude. Frederick with the 6 months, welcome back. And then Mad Nasty, thank you for the 8 months today, saying thank you for all the hard work you put into Vault Hunts. Been playing for quite a while, and I love it. Currently trying Skyballs for the first time. Hell yeah, dude, it's really fun. So like modifying the crafting station? Yeah, kind of like modifying the crafting station. Okay, anyway, lots of really cool and important feedback from you guys. I appreciate it a lot. Definitely a lot of to think about. I do think the core of this discussion had to do with crafting potential. And I will continue to talk about that in the pre-release with the boys there as well. But I do feel like the core of looking at it differently, looking at it in a way where crafting potential is easier to understand for the average Joe, easier to understand for anyone, including myself, I think is the way to go. Basically, is what I want to get to. And I think it's going to make the game better. And I think we're going to do it. So that crafting potentials becomes a currency on the gear piece. So that eventually that gear piece that you found isn't going to be able to be modified as you wanted it to be modified. I think that's a good solution. I also do think that it makes legendary super gear harder to obtain. Not impossible by any means, but takes a little bit more thinking, a little bit more effort. Is this... God damn it. God dang it, Iskal. It's not the right hammer. Please remind me to change this back to fortune. Please remind me to do that. Also, how about this? Can I make another enchanter? Yeah. How about I set up a little station over there, eh? Because that's going to happen again. Only saying because it's probably happened a few times already. Not that it's necessary because I got waypoints. I can just go back. But I set up a little station there. So I change it back to fortune. Thank you, dude. The most Omega guild run, please. Yeah, should we maybe do a gilded run? I mean, we're just going to do raid walls now. I really want to try and get that Helm of the Warbound, dudes. That's another thing I kind of want some feedback on very quickly. A lot of people, I feel, are you guys in the, those of you who play Vault Hunts at a high level, are you in the boat where you feel like unique items aren't actually that exciting endgame? Because they can't be legendary? Yes, says Caroline it. Yes. Okay. What if we had a feature, a function, that unique items could roll legendary gear, legendary stats? Either throughout the entire game, which I think is going to devalue them a little bit. I think it's going to be annoying because I think you're going to be chasing uniques, not for the unique aspect of them, but for the legendary roll. So what if it's like a level 100 thing? What if it happens end game that you can now start getting, like if I want an upgraded Rollstone Ivy, I got to start chasing a Rollstone Ivy now because now it can be legendary. That would be sick. Unique gears are exciting mid-game, but too hard to farm. Vice versa end-game. Too hard to farm mid-game. I actually feel like the balance of unique gear is pretty good at the moment. Make a prestige point for one. It doesn't even need a prestige point. It could just be a thing that happens after you've defeated the Herald. Just back to fortune on the hammer. Yep, thank you, dude. Actually forgot about it. Okay, we have one raid crystal. Let's do one raid before we do any Omega run. Okay, let's do one raid. I'm gonna have Mr. Happy lead it. I also think that Azaranta was really good for this. Oh no, Azaranta is asleep. Azaranta has left the building. No, Azaranta. Okay, gonna have to build something else then. Like only in greed vaults. Yeah. I mean that is actually what I'm saying. Let's get Darkest in here as well. By the way, guys, we discovered a bug with Rat Totem after yesterday. They had unlimited duration. They don't anymore. I think that's been fixed. Also, let's get only Michael in here. So we get a very powerful raid vault. Actually, we don't want to get a super powerful because this is not an infinite. No. The goal in this is to get an infinite raid rock. Right. That's what we're doing. The goal is to get an infinite raid rock. So we'll go like this. We'll go like this. We'll bring in a few mana restore people. Of lower level kind. So everyone gets to play. Zorik is level 13 this season. Holy crap. Oh my goodness, there are so many above level 9 already. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if anyone has been focusing on this hard. Tux1 Gaming has, but Tux1 is not here. Slayer. Slayer is level 6 and has been focusing hard on mana restore. So let's get a Slayer in here. And let's spread the love. Air Knight can come in and help out with mana. Dangu can come in and help with everything, basically. Spellcaster. Pain says that they want to join and have spells. Yeah, look at that, Pain. Perfect. I don't think I need to go crazier than this, though. Maybe... Actually, a Spirit Totem. Why am I not... I kind of need... Now that they don't infinitely exist, I will need some Spirit Totems. Anyone with a 2 that wants to join? Jay has only had one run. Jay, would you like to join? I don't know if Josh got the Vault Breaker to work today, but we've changed the way it works. I don't know if we got it in. It is in. Okay. Vault Breaker should now be possible to play again, and it's now considered a massive nuke or Nova when you do it. Raystorm has 3 times mana. I have 10 now, so we'll save it for the infinite raid. This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. Zenaro with 100 saying, pay to win spellcaster. Yeah, Zenaro, I'm thinking of having you in the infinite raid. Darkest with 100 saying, God of Absorption is back, baby. Hell yeah, dude. Exploring Dice with 100 saying, last thought about faceted focus. Maybe add a reroll like Mystery Egg. That way solo players can use the ones they normally would never use. That's also a good idea. If you randomly get faceted focuses, could you re-roll them somehow? Or do we add a deterministic way of selecting what faceted focus you want? Yeah, it certainly needs some more cooking. Like, faceted focuses are super powerful. It's just a question of... I think everyone agrees that we should have the mechanic in the game, including myself. But how you obtain them and how you can use them needs to be changed. With Silver Scrap? Yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Infinite Rack Gamba. Yep, let's do it. Will we get an infinite raid rock? Yes or no? Oh, no. DJ has already done it. Nice. Thank you, DJ. There's a Gamba up, dudes. Go and put your beliefs in. We did not get one yesterday when we ran this, so it's definitely not guaranteed. We actually got an 11 stack yesterday and we didn't get it. Mickey Finn with 100 saying, Sir, I have mana and I need to make up for ducking out last week. Okay, Mickey. I'll add you to this. You also have an Absorption Heart. We like an Absorption Heart. We like a good Absorption Heart. But I think we're overdoing it a little bit here, but it's fine. Bring the Void Bucket into the vault. I don't have a Void Bucket. Picky with 100 saying, could be interesting if the crafter modifiers would require the blank focus for a chance to be legendary. I know a lot of people want the legendary faceted focuses. I'm still not sold on the idea. I feel like it if anything, it deteriorates finding gear even more. I kind of like that you have to find a lot of gear pieces to find the right legendaries. Bobok has dropped 1,000 bits saying, what type of beard is best for a golfer? A goatee. A goatee. That's dumb, dude. That's stupid. A goatee. No legendary focus, please. No, I don't think it's good for the game either, Sal. I know a lot of people want it, but It's good to have some dev. Are you guys enjoying this? Having like some open discussions about what to add to the game and what to change, etc. Like, look, I really feel like we are... There are some good chefs in here. There are some good ideas. And like, it's nice to just hear it. It's nice to just, you know, be able to discuss it and think about these things. And while it's not progress maybe necessarily in the stream, to me, it's very valuable. It's very, very valuable. Why is this guy not normal height? I don't know. I don't know. Josh has just messed up my character. It is what it is. Okay. Here we go, dudes. 7-0. 7-0. 51% believe, 49% says no. I wonder if Shallop Slayer is here. This is going to be a good one. Raid Vault Easter. Okay, Mr. Happy. Let's go. So now the totems do expire. They are not like infinite like they were yesterday. So we may have to be a little bit smarter when placing them. But to be fair, in this vault we have 8 rat totems. We have 9 waves. Okay. We should be chilling. Resource booster pack. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. So uniques are too hard to get early game, you guys said? Or someone said? Another resource booster pack. Okay. Bloody hell. It's not the greatest that I've got this Ravager in, by the way. Also, why is the wave not fully clearing? Thank you for the speed. Are you still on frag? No, no, no. I switched it back to hard. Weird. How much damage is this? 1,200. Okay. We just care about killing things quick. I think this is good. Just one shot at 1,500 with that rat totem. Oh, it did expire. See? See, it expired now, so we gotta be a bit smart with how we cast them. Dark has cast another one. Okay. Let's do healer. 1,200. Thank you, Darkest. Oh yeah, you guys can no longer spam my screen with absorption arts. There's now a number next to it. I know you guys wanted that to stay, but bloody hell, I couldn't see anything. Oh my goodness, Mr. Happy just casted 5,000. We have 173 hearts, by the way, dudes. 171 now. It's good, because we can see how much damage we take very easily with this. I like it. I think the hardest part for me here is going to be keeping track of the bonus damage, which we still have. Good change, thank you, Miney. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of obnoxious. Pyretic focus? Is that Mr. Happy? Or no, that's Darkest. Darkest helping to fight. Okay, got him. Have I added a lot of health? Only 50%. I'm just used to having that rat totem. I think that maybe now the rat totem's length is bugged the other way instead. I think it was supposed to be a little bit longer than what it is now. Come on, give us an infinite raid rock. Sure, let's do this. Oh, gonna stand in here. Seven waves done. 2 more to go. Come on. Ah, come on, dude. It's not looking good, believers. We have a big rat totem here. Oh, did someone do the vault breaker there? Yeah, Darkest did the vault breaker. It grows bigger the higher eternal level you are. It's the first time we tested though. Someone did it again. Darkest did his other stack as well. We didn't get it. God dang it. That's annoying. It's so much better without the archer guys. Yeah, I agree. That was a great change. So the archer guys still exist, but now you pick them yourself. No, I agree, 100%. That was definitely a nice change. Just having it like where you can fight the mobs down here. I also think, and I touched on this yesterday, but I have a hard time explaining myself. I also think that raid vaults should probably have waves within the waves. I don't know how to explain that. Does that make any sense to anyone? I don't expect it to. But waves within waves in that if you're on wave, say that you're on wave number 7, depending on what you've selected, I think it would be really cool if the game sort of waved the mobs out. So they don't all spawn in one corner at the same time, but they come in like waves at you. That way we can increase the amount of mobs and make the whole thing a little bit more difficult. Don't know how to explain that better. Okay, Pyretic Focus and 2 Resource was the only things we cared about here. Balancing out Fireball as well. Yeah, kind of. I mean, instead of casting 1 Fireball, you have to cast 2. I mean, to be honest, guys, you all probably know that this is coming. No, min-maxers knows that this is coming. Because we have to, otherwise the game is just broken. We need to cap area of effect, right? I hope everyone understands that. 5,000 experience to everyone, and the jackpot winners is Toxic Forza. Again, did you win another one? Saldate, oh no. That's the last ones. There are no jackpot winners when we do raid vaults. Right. You explained it good, I think. Thank you, Angel Shine. Thank you, dude. Yeah, no, as I say, we have to cap increased area of effect. Isn't it capped? No. So what people do, I mean, I would actually be eager to try that out. I would be really eager to try out a Nova build, if I'm honest. I just ruined one of my ability power things, though, but should we... Do you guys want to spend time doing that for a second? Or are you guys going to think that's boring? It's going to take me a little while. No, says Pogaf. Set it up for next stream. You guys are not enjoyers of looking at me rolling gear. Sure, Nova is fixed in your version, so it's fine. What do you mean, Loliet? What's broken with Nova that's been fixed in my version? I enjoy it. So I haven't done a Nova build in a very long time, but what I've seen people do, and we might not have the resources for it. George is going to tell me what's broken that I didn't know about in the public version. That stresses me out a little bit. Let me just see how close we are to something here. We need a helmet, though, with area of effect. Oh, Poison Nova. No, Poison... I'm not talking about Poison Nova, Loliet. I'm not talking about Poison Nova. I'm talking about normal Nova. Loliet has a lot of insights in things today. I don't think I have a helmet that's suitable for this, though. What we really want is a helmet that has... Or no, here. So we want a one that has this. That's actually almost a max roll. And then we want a helmet that has that legendary as well. But maybe we can cook this with something else. I'm not saying that we're going to do this right now. I just want to see where we're at. I've saved all the damaged ones. 89% mana doesn't help for this thing. 74% mana doesn't help for this thing. The idea is to like get area of effect to be like 200%. So you also need to like spend time building a deck for this to work. But you can make a Nova build that just goes into the room, presses Nova in the middle, and then the whole thing dies. Without all of the area of effect rolls, though, it's going to be really hard to get to. Pink build time. Yeah, it could probably use Arcane on the side as well. Let me just see if I can do this real quick. So 44 is the max. Wait, let's upgrade this gear piece. Oh wow, we got a max reroll as well. 50 is the max. See if we can get this above 45. Yep. 50 is max here too. Nice. $45. And this is without a helmet. So we just need a helmet as well. Did we fix this yet, Josh? Or can you still do this? This is getting fixed as well. Yeah, you can still do this. Okay. That's getting fixed too. Ah, 43. I should have stopped. Okay, 42. So we need this. Nice. I was lucky. And we need ability power. Okay, this is where faceted focuses are really good, by the way. To be able to do stuff like this. No, I really like the faceted focuses. I really do. What else do we want? CDR. It is more fun than sitting here and randomly clicking 50 times. Zenzi with the 5 tier 2. Zenzi again with the insane generosity. Thank you so much, Zenzi. I appreciate the hell out of you. Level 25 this season now. My goodness. I can't believe that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people above level 20. 12 in total. That's crazy, dudes. Thank you so much. For the extreme power leveling that you guys have done, clearly. Okay, we want CDR. I think CDR is super important for this build. And what we put there? Armor or health? I'll just put armor. Chrysler level 90. You'll get there, Zenaro. You'll get there, sir. Yeah. So that... this, I would love to have mana as well. So I'm going to do CDR and mana. I guess what you should do when you do this is have all the faceted focuses that you're planning to use at hands. This we want to have CDR and mana. And this one we can spend a little bit. Yep, something like that. And these have mana regen as their thing. Okay. I should try and freeze these and try and get rid of that trap disarm there. I should. Let me just think. If I add armor to these. Right. And then we try and get lucky here. Yes. Okay. Try and freeze now. God damn it. Okay. Let's pyretic it. And let's add cooldown. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm building a very quick budget set here. I'm not going maxing this. Just want to try. What can these have on the prefixes? Can I get plus AP here still? No, that's an old thing. Oh no, I can get plus ability power. Okay. We have the area of effect. We want CDR on it as well. Okay. So basically what I should do is prefixes. We can use this thing. If we get +1 to Nova here, that would be great. Yes. Okay. And now we add the AP. And then now we update it. We upgrade it. We do that. We upgrade it. Oh, I got a prefix. That's annoying. I wanted a suffix. I'm just going to try and freeze, because if we do get that increased area of effect frozen, that would have been good, but we don't. Okay. So that's it for those. AP on sword as well. Yep, I'm going to need an AP sword. You're right. Let's come away for a second. Let's put that in here. I think the most important for this isn't actually necessarily the AP. It's also the... well, it is the AP, but it's also the area of effect. Okay, now I'm kind of committed to this. Do you guys really hate this? I don't care. I'm just going to do it anyway. I'm having a little bit of fun. It's exciting. Right, let me think about what we want to do with this sword here. Let me think about a build here. Can I somehow get them stunned as well? And get the daze. Be the daze enjoyer. I kind of want chaining, stunning. If I could get chaining, stunning. What's my sword? No. Where does the ability power go? It goes instead of stunning, I think. So if I use this sword. And we do this. I don't know where it goes. It's too new for me. Yeah, it's a suffix. Can we get a new gamba? Oh yeah, we need to complete that gamba. Or did we do a new one and I didn't run another raid? That's great. That's great right there. And then as I say here, I've said this many times, we can have anything here. Let's just do tank. I don't want to try this in a vault. I want to try this in a raid and see if it's viable. Okay, something like that. I'm spending a lot of my min-maxing resources here. What is this deck? The runic deck? Can we build something out of this maybe? Just for funsies? All yellow cards will be 100% more efficient. Okay. I don't have a lot of cards though, believe it or not. I don't have a lot of cards. Mainly because the card binder is broken. But so then what we would want is evolution cards and yellow cards for this one. I want area of effect cards. Let's see if we can use the card binder for a second. What is this card? Row stat card. Okay, not great. Row stat card, not great. Yellow row card. Insanely good. Insanely good. Then we want these. But we want them to be yellow, ideally. And I don't want to spend too long for this because I have no organization of my cards. Column evolution card and yellow. Column evolution card and yellow. Is that all I have? What is this? Row evolution card. Okay. Yellow foil cards will be the best. Yep. The deck enchantment is going to change in update 20 for the better for everyone. Diagonal evolution card. I don't know if this deck actually supports all of these things. Let me see. It's going to be easier to do all of these things, Dylan. I know that this is a bit annoying at the moment. Yellow column. Okay, so let's put that there. Let's put that there. Actually, I want to upgrade these cards as well. Where's my card user machine? Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's my card juicer? I do have a lot of booster packs to open, but... Wait to upgrade till the deck is ready? Yeah, I shouldn't go all in. I shouldn't go all in. Oh, wait to upgrade to... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So what is this? For each row card? So that should be up there then. Diagonal evolution card. So this is never going to be good in this deck, right? Row card. Oh, that wanted a yellow card. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Row evolution card. Wait, so if I put that there and that there. And then I get some yellow cards up there. How do I hide this there? Yeah, they're triggering each other. Decks are fun. Cards are fun. It is a little bit clunky to work with at the moment. Adjacent evolution. Column evolution card. We can get some extra health for free. Adjacent. That's not great in this deck. Diagonal actually hits that down there. Nice. Not called the card user. No, what is it called? Card essence extractor. I don't know where it is, dude. I genuinely don't know where it is. It's just gone. It's just dead. Mana regen for each row stat card. Okay, maybe I add that. To here. This is too much. This is too much to do quickly. This is something I should cook off camera. I'll cook the rest of the deck off camera. How about that? And I'll just put in some of these. So this one, if there are at most 2 row cards, so that will work. Most 2 column cards, perfect there. I don't know where my card essence extractor is, but can I get like a very good upgrade here that does a lot, I wonder? For each row evolution card, I should put that there then. Put that there. So it's 5% increased AP, not a lot. Increased area of effect, I need to get better. So row evolution card. Put this here. Put this here. And then upgrade that one. Extractors in the wall with a cover on it. No, I think off camera I was moving this around, testing different lag things. It was here. But I think I might have binned it by mistake. Oops. I'll just craft a new one real quick. We'll just get this card upgraded twice. Something like this, right? Maybe I need a few more juices for that, but that would be fine. How do I do this? Redstone? Okay, and then we get the... wait, what is this? Column evolution card for CDR. Row evolution card, and it's yellow. Wait, we use this card as well. For each row evolution card. Oh, that's huge. Plus 16 from that card there? Dudes, that's crazy. Okay. I'm getting excited now. There is so much fun to play around with when it comes to this. And I just don't take the time to do it. How did I do this again? Like that. Close the UI. How much does it cost to do it again? 120. Now, let's save it there. It's not going to be a lot, but it's going to be some. For each row evolution card. So if we put it there, 4.2% is not that good. But it's better than nothing. So now the deck has 2 to Nova, 16 AP, 6%. Some movement speed on the side, some health on the side, some Nova levels. Okay, cool. And then, of course, with our prestige power, we are doubling that Nova. I shouldn't be doing this either. Let me use the game's mechanic skull. Get a wardrobe. Plop it down here. Press the button. Okay. This might be absolute shite, by the way, dudes. We'll have to see. Now, let's equip that. Let's get the gear ready. Let's get it all enchanted, I guess. Backpack, sir. Oh, did they go in there as well? Yeah, 1 second. We're like 10 minutes away from running a vault, I think. We're not ready yet, so we're gonna try this in a raid, I think. Just see how it clears, if it clears. But the idea anyway is this. We're gonna go into skills now. So with this, we're gonna want to have. We don't need strength. We're gonna want intelligence instead. And then I'm gonna cook a little bit here. Skip the lucky hit stuff. Skip the javelin stuff. Let's go into here. Our main offensive ability is going to be Nova, which is a +6. Nice. So the normal Nova, by the way, Loliet. So the one where we just walk and do that. With area of effect increase, the range of the damage is increased as well. However, as I say, I don't have nearly enough range area of effect. We need like 150 for this to be insane. So we need to spend a little bit more time on the deck and on the gear as well. Would be better to have a legendary role here for sure. But anyway, it's a good start here. And yeah, what else do I want here? We should also just have an attack ability. We might just go for the arcane instead of fireball, even though I think most people will go for fireball. Why is rail selected? Let's get that unselected. Prime Amp. Yeah, you're right. Prime Amp. Oh my goodness. Prime Amp is maybe the main reason why this is so broken. You guys are absolutely correct. Extra damage, I think, impacts also for this type of damage. Yeah, let me get that. You guys are so right. Let's get rid of Rampage. We get a lot of points back there. So while we're above 80% health, our area of effect is 95%. So it's almost double the size. Our CDR is a little bit bad. I think... oops, I bound that to E. I think... trinket-wise, how good is our CDR? 74 is quite good, actually. Okay, so then we can afford to go Spellbook. Spellbook. Which is 50% more ability power. Don't know what I would probably just go the feather. Another feather. For the blue trinket slot. Yeah, this is going to be pretty insane, I think. It's not going to be as good at all as what I've seen. And our mana regen is not great either. 482. It's not bad, but could be better. Nonami dropping 5 tier 2 subs. Thank you so much, Nonami. Grinding level 9A. Thank you, Nonami. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. We haven't had enough vault runs, me and Nonami. Thank you, dude. Kiana Mark with that bit saying, I hope you had a nice day. I was wondering what you've done. Have you done the art for the room boss? When you showed it off, it looked so cool. Also, when are you going to run the rune to test it? You said 10 runes to test. Yeah, we can do that after this. I got a little bit sidetracked. I don't know what art you mean for the rune boss right now in my head. But we can do that in a little bit. We're having a weird day today. I understand that people are probably left and are not as excited to watch this, but I think it's exciting. Oh, we can get more here. Wait. A little Tenos friend can help us. Okay, here is more area of effect, but less mana regen. Maybe this one is the best then. Gotta use all the things that we've added. So how much area of effect is that? 110. Use Taunt is super good with Nova. Yeah, but my point is that I shouldn't need Taunt here. You'll see. You'll see what I'm cooking here. Some people in chat already have figured out what this is supposed to do. Maybe Arcane is not as good as like Lightning Strike. Let me try Lightning Strike. Or Ball Lightning. Is Ball Lightning any good? Do we need to buff this? Why is it so small? Why is it just particles? It's nothing but particles. Okay. Is that a bug in the public version as well? Why not Fireball? It has more range and scaling. Because Lightning Strike can stun, right? If I would do this. If I would go into Lightning Mastery. Lightning Finesse. Yeah, then Daze is just increasing the damage. Yeah, I get the Fireball is the go-to standard. But I want to try this. And then I didn't stun them. Due to some issues that Josh can't seem to find, gemstones will just give them to the player, not drop on the screen, no feedback. We'll investigate and fix this all. Okay. Remember Battlecry, sir? I actually think Battlecry may be fine with this. I'm not even joking. Look. Is Spectral Cry not a good ability? To be able to get those one-shot things? Wow, the damage of Lightning Strike is terrible. I suppose it's random. It's 10 to 90%. It's awful then. Versus Fireball, which a lot of people want me to take. On level 4 is more damage on level 4. But it's not as cool because everyone does Fireball. Killing a stun mob has a chance of causing an explosive reaction. Yeah, no, we don't need that. Hipster? Yeah. No, it's great for me to find inconsistencies. But yeah, Fireball is obviously insane. It's very strong. Very strong. I could have Smite add the... If I had more mana regen, I could go Archon to get the stun. Bloody hell, man, Lightning Strike's damage scaling is bloody awful. Why is it so bad? Note to self, please take this as a stream note. I need to buff Lightning Strike. The damage range is worse than Archon. Genuinely worse than Archon. Because you nerfed it? Apparently. Apparently. Okay, we find things out as we go. Hey, Dylan. Hey. I'm sorry that I'm slow with these things. A Storm Arrow. Just do what everyone else does. If I do Storm Arrow here, that's all that's important, right? So not that fun. I wonder if you could do like... Oh, wait. Okay, just for funsies, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go Nucleus here. And then we're gonna max Storm Arrow somehow. We're gonna skip Battle Cry, like you guys said. We're gonna get into Storm Arrow. There's so much space for improvement with this already as I'm building it. Genuinely. Because I could just get cards to do massive things. Okay, G. The idea is, Dylan, that we're gonna put down a Storm Arrow. We're gonna have the Lightning Finesse stun the mobs. And then whenever it's killed, it's gonna chain react with Nucleus. Killing a stun mob has a chance of causing an explosive reaction, casting a Nova of your level to that on the killed mob. Okay. Alright. Alright. Iskala ignored my subs. Oh, Unfaced. No, I didn't. I didn't see them. So sorry, Unfaced. Unfaced. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Unfaced. Thank you, sir. I did not ignore you. Unfaced. Take a leadership role. Take a leadership role, Unfaced. I'm so sorry I missed you, dude. Soulful March without a bit saying, sir, do you still need Stonewall since you have perma wings now? Stonewall? Oh, Stonefall. No, not necessarily. Iskal, sir, you still have a buttload of absorber nodes? Yep, I do. And when I go into a vault, they will be cleared. When I go into a vault, they will be gone. How do we try this? How do we test this out? It was going to be a raid build. It was going to be a funny little side raid build, but I don't feel like I got there. I don't feel like I got there without spending more time into it. Should we try a raid vault with this? Unfaced as the leader. I don't think it's going to... A crystal with 1 raid room you could do? Yeah, I could do that. Is 125 the max level? Nope, nope. There is no max level at the moment. See card for Fireball? Oh yeah, I might have a Fireball card. I do. If there's at most 1 row card between 2 and 4 stat cards. I don't have any stat cards, but we could slot some cards in, couldn't we? We could be a little bit smart. Do we have like a stat card that's really bad, but yellow? Let's go upstairs. I have a lot of booster packs to open, dudes, but I should do this off camera. For each row stat card, let's try and slot that in. Do we have like an area of effect yellow card? Yes, we do. Okay. Then let me do this, let me do this, let me do this. No, 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 no. $18. Goodness sake. Where did I put the other observer? Okay, yeah. Drink up all of that juice. Then we're gonna go... We need 2 to 5 stat cards. We need 1 more stat card. Okay, hold on. Doesn't really matter. For each row stat card. Okay, I have 2 of those. Don't have another yellow one. Each row evolution card. Yes, I do. I do have another one. Okay. And now let's go this card in here, upgrade. And I think I want to do that again, but I need 40. Okay. Need a better setup for this. We don't have more juice. I can't be bothered. It's fine. It's fine like this. I gave up. So this is the at most 2 column card, so that's fine there. Okay, so if I do the fireball card here, and then I need that and that. This can be here. What is this thing? Most 1 row card. Okay, no, so that needs to be there. That needs to be there. And then this can be here, giving us a little bit. And then I don't need that. For each row evolution card. Just put that in here. Yeah, sure. Sure, something like that. Did I lose anything now? No, I got 2 extra levels of Fireball, 2 extra levels of Nova. And I got some more Area of Effect, I think. You also have some Storm Air cards? Yeah, I do somewhere. But never mind them. Never mind them. We'll try and run a Raid Vault and see what happens. I don't have copper. Wait, can I do... Are you kidding me? Do I have to do this? We need more. Drown this guy? Yeah. Should just have the lab spawning drown, to be fair. This might end horribly bad, by the way. It might be that I don't survive at all. But we're going to have a party that's going to protect me. I kind of now want spirit totems for this build. I'd love some spirit totems to just keep my mana high. Let's see what party we build then. So Unfazed is gonna lead it. Unfazed is gonna lead it, and I'm gonna go spirit. I suppose I don't really need to care with all the help from you guys. Hi Weed, would you like to join? You're not getting the Hunterino though, but I'm getting that. Fern will as well. You're not getting Overpower unfortunately. And Luke, that's a great party. That's stronger than what I need, surely. There is 10 spirit totems in here to keep my mana up. Buffed maybe? Oh yeah, right. Let's actually see if we can add some buffed. Does this mean that the Heckler-san is here today? Yeah, let's add 4 stacks of buffed. It's going to give us mana regen and CDR. That's going to help a lot. I've got Nova and Warrior. Actually, we want a Warrior because that's funny. Mr. CJ, would you like to join us with your Warrior stack? Yeah, let's do that, Mr. CJ. There we go. Asaranta is back in the building. Thank you, Asaranta. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I was going to have you in this. I thought you'd left. But okay, I just want to get into this vault now. We have a new Nova build. And the power of this Nova build is not gonna be as powerful as I picture in my head. But it's on the way there. And it shows the power of Area of Effect, which a lot of you guys know about already. So we got 113%. That's with Prime Amp, though. That's when we have Prime Amp active. So we don't have that much without it. Felt like I lost some. I don't have any card not working here. Yeah, so that's my super card right there. Suppose I only have 1, and then I only have these. That gives a little bit. Phoenix's Skull. Yeah, let's get a safety. Let's get a safety in here. Nate's Sock. Would you like to join me? You don't have a legendary. You should have a legendary. Okay, let's see what happens. I don't know how this is gonna go. It's just for funsies. Maximum funsies. I need a magnet as well. Magni. Am I blind? Where's the magnet? The game has stolen my... But look, it's right, it's there. Hello? It's fine. We'll just grab another one. UI scale? I don't know, dude. There is definitely space for it to render here. It just doesn't. It doesn't have the scroll bar. I think that's it. Did I hear my name? Maxwell, you didn't, I don't think. But hello, Maxwell. Would you like to join this as well? Yeah. All right, there we go. I'm too weak for anything now. What's up, sup? How you doing, dude? Guybrush without a bit saying, I have a nucleus build currently with chaining to spread the stun, but the damage from the chaining causes iframes that make the following Nova deal no damage at all. Is this something you know and can fix? I know you mentioned some knowing about iframes issues before. We heard hard to fix. Yeah, it is hard to fix because if you mess with iframes in Minecraft, you risk ruining a lot of things. That is annoying, though. I understand. I can picture it in front of me. Bandy with 100 bit saying, you could take a little coin explosion for some extra coinage. I don't think it works on these, Bandy. I don't think it works on these boys. I think it's disabled because of the modifier. All right, Unfazed, lead us to victory. Here we go, dudes. There is a gamba, actually, if we'll get an infinite raid rock. Let's see if we can even complete this. We should be able. We should be fine. I don't think... Oh, okay. So the idea is, spawn the wave in. Right? Select your proxy and select stuff that comes towards you. So we can do Ravagers and Vexes and everything like this. We'll do Vexes. And then the idea is to just stand here and just do a Nova. And then the room is clear. Now one thing did not die. But you get the idea. More Vexes we don't really want. We'll do Vindicators. Because amount of Vindicators doesn't matter. Holy crap, I'm taking a lot of damage. Thank you, Luke. I do have Fireball as well, so I could just add a Fireball to the end of it. I didn't really think about any defenses here, I'll be honest. None of these are good for me. I'll do the healers. That's the problem. Nova also does it downwards. It's the Y level increases as much as the side levels. We only have 7 stacks here. That's a bit sad. Ravager spawns, sure. And the builds I've seen, guys, where people exploit this or do this, they're pretty insane. But yeah, as you can see, I mean, it's not much of a challenge. Oh, sorry. Join the vault, guys. Join the vault. It's not much of a challenge, this. It's... If I time it right, I can literally clear the room. Oh, it's silly. All of this because of the power of fair effect. I think Arcade would be better here because come on, kill him. Nice. Well done. Well done, CJ. Arcade boost the pack. Okay. More Vexes. Whatever. Okay. Pretty lame, but quite satisfying as well. I'm not gonna lie, quite satisfying. Strong. I think it competes fine with a chaining build, with my Thorns build that I have with Rose and Ivy. I don't think this was super OP. I don't. But I do think that, like, if you pair this, right? We didn't get an Infinite Raid Rock, which sucks. If you pair this with, like, a better deck, you know, it gets very, very, very good very quickly. I didn't even do the Storm Arrow. I love my dress. I'm a scuba princess. Hell yeah, Mr. CJ, you are. You are indeed. Delay is shit. What's up, Fern? Oh, the delay for doing the spells. My Twitch delay is 0, which should translate to some depending on your internet connection, is somewhere 4 to 6 seconds. But yeah, it is hard for sure. I'm allowed to ask him things that prompt him to do things on my board. Am I allowed to ask him to do things to prompt him on my board? It's a gray zone, Mr. Gamer. It's a gray zone. I got no experience. You guys should have got 4,900. For sure. The game sent it out, but they may not have updated on your side yet. Anyone else able to join any votes today? I mean, we had 756 people that got 4,900 there. It could be a lag, though. It can take up to 5 minutes until the experience shows up in your end. Okay. Should we take this... Einstein, what's up, dude? Should we take this build on a little bit of a journey? I think I'm going to struggle a little bit in a normal vault with this build. Just because of how I play. I got the experience. Nice, AP Blondie. A big boy scav? I think a big boy scav with this build is going to be really hard. A loot run? Yeah, I kind of want to do a loot run. Actually, I want to do a gilded run. Can I do a gilded run? Can we do a gilded run? I want to do a gilded run. I'll do a gilded run. Gilded, yeah. Yeah. Let me see before I select who's going to lead us. Who are our insane gilded people? Henry, Nithsis, and Rasmus. We actually don't have that many insane gilded ones yet. Okay, let's do this. Okay, thanks has a loot goblin. Okay, thanks. Would you like to lead this one, please? You have a really good setup for it. And then we add in Henry, Nithsis, and Rasmus. Let's see how many curses we get here. We're gonna need a big extended boy too. 23 gilded stacks. I don't really want to do a library is the thing. I know the libraries are really good, but I don't really want to do it. We have a bonus 3 gilded though. I hope they are here. It's Ferris. It's Ferris. Yeah, let's do that. And let's do Hunterino. That's so insane. That's 3 stack, dude. I might do this. I might do Castu as well. Castu's gone all in on spell power. I might take a curse there and do that. And then I do want to take another curse for a loot goblin. Oh, Sal has 2 loot goblins. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking, dudes. Now we just need an extended boy. Our biggest ones, Terraben and I'm unnamed. Did I go with I'm unnamed yesterday or did I go with Terraben? We'll go Terraben today. I can't remember. I think I went I'm unnamed yesterday. That's 35 challenge stacks. We're gonna die. We're gonna so die. I'm gonna need absorption. I'm really gonna need these here. We could have a Narky with a double warrior. And lots of absorption hearts. I don't really want Lunar in this one. Actually, Narky, I'm not going to activate that. I'm going to activate your Rock Solid instead, Narky. I hope that's okay. And use the absorption. Then I'm going to add Fair Lazy with a double warrior today. Yeah. And maybe we add a Quintal with a little Nova Explosion. Nova Explosion is going to be insane for us in this run. Gilded for the tool, right? Yeah, it's for the jewel pouches. It's for our automatic system of doom, basically. Let's add Azaranta here as well with a little Door Hunter. I kind of want glued. There's no way we have double glued stack, is there? No. Oh, no, we do. Nexi has a double glued stack. Where did Hellpie go? Hellpie just disappeared. Oh, no, Hellpie doesn't. Nexi has double glued. Hell yeah. Why did that not show up? Weird. Nexi, you're our glued man. Nexi has so many legendaries. Jesse Cat wants to join with 4 absorption arts. Okay. Big D. Oh, Big D has got a lot of spells. Yeah, Big D, could you also be our overpower man? Are we looking strong here? How's our crystal looking? It's gonna feel like a waste if I don't add libraries here. Is that correct, Dylan? Is it a waste if I don't add any library rooms? How expensive is a library? I don't just want libraries though, because then I don't get to try the build out. inscription pieces. After I found that resource card for inscription pieces, it's just like, well, it's over. Okay, let's do 2 libraries. Let's do an elixir because it's more fun than Brazier. And let's do the gloom. Let's do the gloom theme. Let's do our new Halloween theme. Was there anyone here yesterday that didn't see the new theme? I didn't see it. Okay. Dominic wasn't here. Dynaman wasn't here. Gloomy, yep. Nonami with the 200 bits saying, what if, thinking out loud, I bet totems could be used like a tower defense style game. You can place a limited number of totems and have to fend off waves of mobs. Are you thinking for a new room, Nonami? Like a tower defense game? Oh. I like a good tower defense game. With like hatred totems placed down. I see what we're cooking here. New vault type. I see what we're cooking here. I see what we're cooking. Not even a new vault type. Like just a challenge room. Do you need daycare, Escal? I'll take a daycare, Sagar. That's going to be good defensively. Thank you, dude. Yep. You're in. Bobok with 200 bits saying, me, I didn't see the new theme. Oh, didn't you, Bobok? Okay. Hopefully you're going to like it. Let's go then. Let's go then. We're doing a gilded run. 2 library rooms. We have no Gamba for this. Oh, Phoenix. Woo-hoo-hoo. Thank you, guys. Let's get Magical Me in. Only with Phoenix, no Magical Me, and your spells. Yep. Ultimate Region is called True. Dude, you guys are reminding me of good stuff. Yes, thank you, King of Jokers. All right. 7-0. Buffed. You know, buffed is gonna help. It's gonna give more challenges though, but I do like a buffed here. Let's add Snack Kitty with the buffed. Blue Flow has had less vault runs though. Snack Kitty, I'm gonna sub you out and go Blue Flow because less vault runs. Yeah. There's no Gamba. Loot 1,611 gilded chest and complete. Dude. The complete part is the hard part here. The loot should be free. I do have the spell book though instead of the thing. Oh, do I not go with the feather here? I don't like the feather if I'm gonna be quick in the vault. Let's go treasure goggles again. Yeah. Yeesh. Maybe a lunar body? No, I don't want a lunar with this. I'm kind of scared a little bit. Guys, keep the Gamba up. Keep the Gamba up for a little while. There it is. Josh didn't fix the stairs though. God damn it. But the sound is in this vault now. There's ambiance in this vault. Very exciting. I haven't heard it myself. I don't know how good or bad it is. I just know that we licensed the audio and I had to pay for it. That's all I know. Yeah, make sure you join the vault, by the way. If you didn't see this theme yesterday, this is our new theme for our Halloween theme. Uh-oh. Right, I don't have javelins anymore. I gotta play this differently. Okay, well, he died. Get wrecked. Okay, there's another one of those sounds. Get some absorption arts, thank you. I like this theme a lot. And a lot of people want to see it without shaders. It actually looks decent without shaders. I do have a vignette right now for speed that someone's cast on me. But it does look good, even without it. And these are custom blocks, by the way, that we made as well. Custom mobs, everything like that. I'm very, very proud of the boys for the hard work they put down. Yeah, the sound might be a bit too frequent. Okay, did I just lose all the absorption arts? Yeah, the sound is way too frequent. How is it so frequent? It's perfect, though. The sound itself is perfect. And it's creepy AF, dude. It's really creepy. I'm kind of expected to be overrun by bats. I'm Batman? Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. That's not good. I think we leave. Oh boy, yeah, exactly. Do I have Champions Dominion? No. Oh, we have Horde in this vault. Dude, we have Horde in this vault. Is Fireball a little bit broken? Is Fireball a little bit strong, Dylan? I ask myself this every time I switch to this goddamn ability. Is it a little bit too strong? No, probably not. Fireball enjoyers in chat, don't worry. I just think the Lightning Strike is way too weak. We don't nerf here, do we, Dylan? We're not nerf enjoyers, we're buff enjoyers. Am I right, Dylan? I'm speaking the language of the people now. I've learned. I'm doing it the Diablo way. Buff it, please, yeah. I really did like the little challenge we got today for running what's it called? For running the vault earlier with the frag. I thought that was well fun. We have Blue Goblin on, nice. Finally a farm to theme to farm cobwebs in. Yeah, they are Beastie Wolf, they are unbreakable at the moment, and that might stay. And also, they're not vanilla cobwebs, they are gloomy cobwebs. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, I felt your pain before I had to let you down. Gamba is still open. Yep, we can shut it off now. We can shut it off now. I felt your pain as I read your message. But dude, you can make cobwebs really easily. You can make a cobweb farm. Do you know about this? How is it that you make a cobweb farm, Dylan? It's something with strings. Something with strings. Got a bit too loud for my earballs. Modular router, cobweb farm. Yeah, exactly. String plus vines. Yeah. So you gotta produce vines, which you can do. Oh crap! My vanilla knowledge is escaping me. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. You collect vines. You grow vines with bone meal, right? You just put them on a wall and then you put bone meal to them. Yeah, okay, you can get it through botany pots. I suppose you can just have a vine farm and then have the vines output. Yeah. You can bone meal vines? Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't, Arbom. I mean, my vanilla knowledge escapes me these days. I'm old. What can I say? I don't think you can bone meal them. No, no, okay. No, actually, I remember now. All my vanilla vine farms is just them placed on a wall, and then I have to go and shear them every now and again. Yeah, no, you guys are right. But so you have to grow vines elsewhere, and then you use modular routers or something that can place them. I think you can do it with create as well. And you just multiply them. No, not multiply them. You just, with string, turn them into cobwebs. Because if you place a string on a vines, it turns into a cobweb, which is very cool. A lot of people don't know this. Which is understandable. Oh no, are we going to overflow with stupid magnets again? It's actually good though. We need a magnet too. We need mining speed magnets. And I don't have my item rarity magnet. That's good, Iskal. Well done, you idiot. All because I wanted to try this build out. Yeah, the library is far away. Luckily, we do have loot goblin times 2. Okay, I think I've cleared majority of this. I can see a few chests, but doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's go. I want to kill some mobs. I want to do some more novas. There are so many gilded with 5 bonus stacks. Holy crap. Every room is basically turned into a little Omega room of its own. Vault Breaker by Henry. The Vault Breaker has been changed, Henry. It's now casting around me as a player. So Vault Breaker can be used to clear mobs like a Nova, but it's very, very powerful. I think it does, like, it does damage based on your level. It's very strong though. Okay, maybe Fireball is a bit too strong, hey? Why is Fireball so insanely scaled? What was the reason for that? When Fireball was created, everyone went Nova, and Nova required very little skill. It does have a risk to it though. You gotta have the mobs around you. Fireball you can range attack with. Isn't it a bit backwards? But people like Fireball, Iskal. Stop ruining people's fun. Maximum fun is true. True. Holy crap. I die. I die. I die. Thank you, Blue Flow. Okay. We die very quickly with this build. We're very squishy, boys. Fireball gonna kill you now, Iskal? Yeah, it felt like a revenge, right? Glass tank, glass tank for real? No, glass cannon, dude. Glass cannon. I've kind of like, if I'm completely honest, dudes, I want to talk to you guys about the whole overpoweredness and stuff in video games. I talked about this a few months ago, but I think it's really important to understand that video games should be fun. And being overpowered and killing mobs quickly and looting chests is fun to many people, including myself. And I think that in the past, in Vault Hunters, we've had this sort of, there's been this sort of vibe going on. They're adorable. They're adorable during daycare. There's been this vibe going on where, did someone actually try and do that so that I hit the fireball into the thing? Anyway, there's been this vibe going on where, you know, I kind of agree that there has to be balance because fun comes from feeling like you're overcoming something. Does that make sense to people? It's the feeling of overcoming like a challenge and becoming stronger. Otherwise, you're not really feeling like you're overpowered. Otherwise, you just get it for free. And the game will be fun maybe for the sounds and for the cool animations, but that's it. So I do think that the feel of getting better as a player and developing with skill points and stuff like this is very important. But if you play any other AAA game and you play the end game mechanic, the goal is to get overpowered. I've just been playing Diablo 4, the latest season, and I'm like level 165 Paragon or something like this at the moment. Not very high. And I'm playing a sorceress, a Hydra sorceress. And in Torment 3, I'm absolutely decimating everything. I'm immortal as well because I got the mana shield chaos orb that they've done. So I'm basically just immortal, basically just running around, one-shotting everything. Is it fun? Yeah, it's really fun. Because when I was leveling up, I was struggling, dude. I was a little chain lightning bolt guy. I was struggling. So the whole idea of getting to this point in the game where you can feel super strong, you have loads of temporal modifiers in your backpack. I've seen the backpacks of some Dylan. Okay, I've seen the backpacks being screen shared in the Vault Hunters Discord. People have an insane amount of temporal modifiers. They could have overpowering 50 volts if they wanted to. Search YouTube for F it, I cast Fireball. Is that on Vault Hunters? But don't look at me. Yeah. But I think it's a satisfying thing, you know? And then when you get bored, you start again, you try something different. I don't know. I don't think it's harming to the game to reach the power of this with spending time on... And this is nothing. This is nothing from what I've seen some Dylans do. This build is actually inspired by Panda Supremacy's build. I think it was, because I got her gear and everything when I was testing something with the Rune Boss. And... she uses Nova like this, but her Nova is way better than her gear. And it was very, very, very cool. The good news is that the Greed Vaults are going to take care of all of this overpower, and no matter how powerful you get, the Vault will provide you with a challenge. I don't even feel like this build is overpowered at all. Like, I'm getting help from my companions here. I would have been dead otherwise. I've already used a Phoenix stack. I'm getting constant, amazing stacks of absorption hearts. Oh no. Is Fireball a bit strong though? Did we settle this already? Is it a bit strong? It's a little bit strong. Fairy Lazy has come alive. Go on, Fairy Lazy. Go on, have them. Have them, my son. What the hell was that sound? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Still have a library to go, by the way. Okay, what are these noises? Oh, there's a champion boy here. There's a champion Kraftenstein. Uh-oh. Thank you for the house. Why is the house so massive? Who's casting this massive size of a house? House shouldn't scale in size. Oh, because I have increased the area of effect. That's a bug. I thought I told Josh not to have that. That's something we need to fix. So mana barrier scales with the area of effect. It shouldn't. Because it's actually a negative, right? You want that house to be small so that you're safe and you don't get mobs inside it. That's funny. That's really funny. I love this little ambient sound that we've added. It's a little bit too frequent, but I do love it. Right, let's go. Second library. Do we have another Luke Goblin? We have it active already. Cool. No, you activated now. Perfect, Sal. Sal is... The timing in Sal's fingers is pretty impressive. Thank you, Sal. That makes sense. It's a mansion. Yeah. Yeah, I think a mana barrier, like when we were creating the ability, like we were talking about, like, of course, you know, the bog standard is you scale every single scaler with an ability. You scale the size of it, the duration of it, all of these things. But when you think about it for a second, it's terrible if you scale the size of the mana barrier because you want it to be protecting you. You don't want to invite all of the Kraftensteins in. What do you think of introducing Trick or Treat chest just for the Gloom theme? Similar to Pandora's Box, but has a chance to spawn one while killing the mobs or looting chests. Oh, so it comes out. Actually, it's funny you'd say, because I was thinking about something to do with Trick and Treat with this theme. I don't know. I also don't want to overwork it. I don't think it's a bad idea. I just don't know what it would... Like, would people enjoy a Trick and Treat chest that would either give you some... It would have to be able to give you something really good or something really bad. I feel like most people, the average Joes playing the game, would hate a mechanic like Pandora's Box. I think it's like us, Dylan. It's like we who are gambling addicts. We like stuff like that. But just remember, like, how much people hate when negative things happen in the game. Like, when you get fading on your vault or whatever. That's fun. It could be Vault Rock candy. I don't know what it could award you as a good or as a bad. Like, it could be something unimportant to the game. Like, it could be award you with a box of building blocks or award you with a sack of diorite, right? It could be something funny. That would be easy to implement. But if you really want it to, like, hit home, it has to be something exciting. A unique question mark? Can't really do a unique. But I suppose there is a pet. There is a pet that you can unlock in this theme already. Maybe we can have that tied to a trick or treat mechanic. That's like the jackpot for doing trick or treating. Jump scare as a trick. Yeah. Is it gonna be a jump scare though when you play it the 5th time? You know? What unique hats gives quantity? I don't know. Maybe a transmog? Yeah, there's a pet variation. So there is a husky variation that you can get in this theme. A skeleton husky. And I think that's a great reward for a trick-or-treat thing. I just have to think about negative effects then. It could be something useless, not like not even usable for crystal things. Yep. Yep. Skusky. Yeah. Skusky for Skeleton Husky, I like that. Okay, my Nova is not able to kill the Frankenstein, the Kraftensteins. My Fireball is not... Okay, you know, they thought that we was going to nerf Fireball. It can't even kill the Kraftensteins. Oh, it triggered! That was Nucleus. No, was that... No, someone did a Vault Breaker. Someone did a Vault Breaker, I think. Wait, I gotta try this other strat of mine that I've completely forgot about. Next POI, we're gonna try a Storm Arrow and see what happens. Here, let's spawn everything in. Yeah. Let's live dangerous here. Oh no, that's a bad dash. Oh no, Iskall, that's a bad dash. That's another bad dash! Okay. These should now all die to Nova. Yeah, look at that! I can go down it. No, I can't stand on that. Okay. Did you guys see that? The Storm Arrow cast a Nova on its own and exploded the whole thing. Did you guys see that? Ouch. Ouch. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? What? We just used more Phoenix stacks. Thank God they're dead. If I were to explain to you guys how fast my brain has to think in these vaults, 42 challenge stacks feels like playing fragged times 50 because of the movement speed of these mobs. We have 110 hearts. Okay. Can everyone cast their absorptions so I know where we're at? Thank you, Azaranta. And that way I can judge when we need to get out of here, because I don't want to die. Oh, thank you. Okay, thanks. Another Loot Goblin stack. We have the overpower now as well, so now everything is literally one-shottable. I'm not used to the Nova being this quick cooldown either, so I'm not using it efficiently. That's a cheeky hidden one. $171, okay. I don't know if the Vault Breaker is working. I'm not hearing the explosion from it or seeing it, so I think it might be broken still. It doesn't clear the rooms like it did. That was too strong. People did not like that, and I agree. I'm going to mark this room. I added OP, yeah. Thank you, Big D. Thank you, sir. How many Phoenix was on this vault? I think 4. 4 Phoenix stacks, all gone. But it was 2 that disappeared immediately. Like a one shot after. I think they do like, to me, they probably do like 30 hearts. The spiders. And the jacks maybe 10 hearts each. I feel like we have done pretty good here, but I'm not sure. By the way, guys, just a reminder. I said this earlier in the stream. 19.6 is going to be released. We're aiming to release it on Sunday, this coming Sunday, to the public. It shouldn't be affecting the restart of the public servers, because I know a lot of people want to get going. And 19.6 will feature the things that you guys requested yesterday. So yes, we are going to push the compass out to you guys. We are going to push the magnet upgrades with the void and all of that. And we're also going to put in the pendants that you guys haven't seen yet, which probably are going to be gilded loot. I haven't decided fully yet. Pendants gives you an extra skill point, and they can actually be legendary as well, so they can give you 4 They scale very well with the aspect of mastery. If you are end gaming, you'll want a good pendant. Very excited, and hopefully we can make that not deadline but that goal of ours happen. He's nerfing our fireball build. He's not nerfing anything. No. I think it's... I think, if I'm completely honest, I think it's very impressive how many different viable builds there are in Vault Hunters. Yes, Fireball is super powerful. Sure, it's very bog standard. But I actually think it's good for the game to have builds like that. I think it's good for games. Like we spoke about Bandy BC earlier with the average Joe like thought process. I think it's good for a game to have more simplicity and you know, it's out of the box pretty good as it is. AD for the window. Yeah, and that's another thing that actually is very important to this discussion. If you really want to min-max damage, if you really want to go maximum damage in Vault Hunters, you should go an AD build. I know you don't believe me, but the highest damage builds in Vault Hunters is AD builds, mathematically. Is this fireball dealing damage to me because of my increased area of effect? Maybe. What are you talking about, Kyra? What? Strawberries are so nice to eat. What is going on? Oh, we have run out. Okay. Let's do one more room. 1 minute. We'll eat this orange as well. Woof! How do we rate this build, though, Dylan? What are we thinking in terms of rating? Oh, there we go. Someone cast Vault Breaker and it worked. Yeah, you see that? So your Vault Breaker is kind of like this Nova, but it scales with your Eternal level. The higher Eternal level, the more damage you do with it. The higher Eternal level, the more area of effect you guys have. Uh-oh. Overpower ran out. Thank you, Blue Flow. I think I may have gone away a little bit. Oh no, you killed most of them. There is a vulnerability champion here, though. Ouch, that spider. 30 hearts. 30 hearts per hit. 30 hearts per hit the spider is doing. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Maybe we go home and take the W, because I don't have another Phoenix stack. Oh, but I have so much more time. Definitely bail. I mean, we're out of the things now, right? The absorption hearts. We got little houses of mana barriers laying around. Please no spiders. Did I kill all of them? Dude! My treasure goggles! Wait! Is this because of area of effect? It's Hunterino with area of effect! Bro, okay. Yeah, conclusion, I think area of effect needs a nerf. And it's already decided inside the team. We need a cap on it, like we have on cooldown. Or we need to lower the numbers. Area of effect is insane. Look at how much I see! I see into the next couple of rooms! No, it's fine where it is. I don't think it's... Didn't I say before I did this that we're capping area of effect? So you guys don't think that this is an afterthought? I mean, maybe a cap isn't the right answer. I'll give you guys that. Maybe a cap isn't the right answer. Maybe it's better to... I think it's the ability to get it on cards that's really, really, really making it hard. Or powerful. I remember when we introduced the area of effect, no one cared. Everyone thought it was a garbage, except for the people who did the maths. They were like, okay, this is good. Did you tell him about my 25-room hunter? Yeah, I mean, it's also to do with the deck enchantments, to be fair. People do like 300% increased yellow cards and then get like only yellow area of effect, and they can get like 6,000 of it. It's boring to have a cap. I will admit that. It is boring to have a cap. If there is a better way to nerf the deck and see, yeah. It's better to not have a cap and have the game sort of function so that there is that ability to get insanely strong. But we need to do something with it. We'll leave it at that. How about that? We'll leave it at that. We need to do something about it. Yo, that was a fun vault though. Sid Hand with the 100k, congratulations to Odysseus with the 75, and Das Ronan with the 50. Camcast is in the 1,200 bit saying, what is black and white but red all over the newspaper? Now back to regular scheduled Voltrons. Thank you, dude. Alien Never the 100 bit saying, for the trick or treat idea, could be something in RNG that hasn't been done and would be hard to get the same trick twice, like rolling the modifiers on a vault. Re-rolling the modifiers on a vault, or changing loot tables. Wooden is now living, living is now ornate, etc. And the trick will choose one of the trick at random and roll the change. So double RNG. Oh. Dude, I like the idea of changing up loot tables as a trick. Because it's overcomable, right? You can still play and you'd be like, oh crap. Although it would be really good to get like the wooden chests to become... Oh, there's a meta there though. You go a wooden catalyst run, add a lot of wooden, and then you do trick and treat until you roll like a gilded chest there instead. Did we loot the amount of gilded that we needed? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We did not. Are you kidding me? I am just bad? I am absolutely terrible? What? You left so early? I ran out of stacks, dude! I was like, we looted 2,500 easy. Oh my goodness. Wait, how did we do here? 464, okay. I guess so. I guess I'm just yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm just bad. Mad cause bad, I guess so. Let's see if we get any mining speed once. Sad day for believing. I'm sorry, dude. I'll be right back. I'll be right back 1 second. I'm back. Hello. I can't believe we didn't get more gilded chests. Sorry, dudes. I was busting for blowing my nose. Ah, that's better. That's better. I can't believe we did that bad, or I did that bad. It's pretty garbachillo, no? What are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? $98,000 channel points. Holy crap, dude. There's a Starfruit and Crate Gamba anyway. There's a Starfruit and Crate Gamba. I'm a little bit discombobulated now. What was I supposed to do next? Oh no, what's happened here? Wait, what? Oh, is it because we're delooting at the same time? Maybe? Are we backfilled here somewhere? Yeesh. Okay. Never mind. Wait, he has a basement? I dug it out the other day, Bondable. I love it. No, I haven't put it in yet. I haven't done anything with it yet. Right, let me see if I get any... this is pretty good, no? No, 45. Okay, nothing that we need. Nothing that we need. Okay, first things first, I'm going to switch back to my beloved Rowstorm build. And switch my set out. I am an enjoyer of my new Nova build, but I am more of an enjoyer of my AD build. I will always be like this, Dylan. I'm sorry to those of you who are enjoying the mage builds. Personally, just being able to slap the mobs with my bare sword is more enjoyable to me than clicking a button and seeing everything fall. I'm just, it just is what it is. The game can handle both types, so it's fine. Right, now this should be opening stuff up here. Is this thing doing its thing? Yeah, this thing is doing its thing. Okay, we're getting more legendary jewels in the system, more perfect jewels in the system. How are we doing for storage? We're okay. We got low. Holy crap, dude. Having an automatic opener is pretty powerful, no? Look at the hammering. Remember, we're keeping the hammering. Holy crap. Okay, so that's cooking. That's doing a good thing. Another raid now. Do we enjoy the raids? I wasn't sure if you guys enjoyed the raid vaults. But yeah, I kind of want to run another raid. I want to try and get at least one infinite rock. Big boy scab, please. Lady Jinx wants a big boy scab. Amuga's time. Lab run. Do a Royale please. They're so fun to watch. Oh, thank you, Bezd. Room boss we also need to do. Okay, let's put the raid crystal here. Let's do a rune boss. But we're gonna die. Okay? How about that? We're gonna do a rune boss with 20 runes. Are you stopping in 30 minutes or are you going later? Oh, it's already 5:30. Maybe I go a little over today so we can run 2 more vaults. And we'll do a Horde Rush room. We'll do an Amugas. I have to pay for it though. I need more echo. Why is there a zombie? Why is there a zombie in my house? I have mega torches, for goodness sake. God damn it, respect. What is... Oh, is this the stupid little raid that they have? Or is this just Josh being Josh? Okay, I need to do this as well. I need to go keybind. Button 5, R, F. This is fine, this one is fine. Pathetic zombies, yeah. Yep. It's garbage. Yeah, okay, we'll do a horde rush. We should have, and I'm not sure if this is bugged out, but if it is, we'll add it afterwards. We should have 185 blood shards, or cursed blood shards, or cursed shards, or whatever they're called. So, rune boss, starfruit and crate gamba first, Iskal. Let's do that. I'm telling myself what to do. No starfruit and crate, unfortunately. Second thing is rune boss. Okay, so what do we want to do? Well, we've rebalanced the rune boss again. We've added abilities of the rune boss at level 20, 40, and 60 runes. I don't think that for me, without like cheesing the room, I don't think I can do a 20, but we're gonna try for 20 runes. Do 2 Among Us room, Iskal? Okay, we'll do 2. We'll do 2. We'll do 2. We'll do 2. Echo gems. How much gold do I still have? 1,400. Wait, this is actually the last one I can afford. Oh no, I can do one more. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need coin explosion in this vault. And wealthy probably. Darkus with the 10 is saying, sir, I will remind you again, bring the void bucket with you in this vault, as it will do something special. I don't have a bucket of void. I don't have a void bucket. You know, I don't have a void liquid bucket. The man has gone from riches to rags. Yeah, 100%. Lots of bit donations as well. Big D with 100 saying, have you got all the tables in the dungeons? Are there any you can find during greed levels? Might be a nice idea. We are redoing them, Big D, so that they are more rewarding for the player. Lady Jigs with 100 saying, challenge for you, boss. Do a big boy scab while opening 8 dungeons, killing 8 imposters, and looting 80 unique ores. You can use companions and augments, etc. Do you accept the challenge? 8 dungeons, 8 imposters, and 80 unique ores. Oh, Selena, you going? See you later. See you later then. I don't want to do a void theme. I understand that some of you guys have bingos, but I don't want to have a void thing. No, I want to have a nice rune boss run. We're going to build a party for this now. We're probably going to die. Do we want to have a Help High leader it? Gives you bonus 3,000 experience. What are we actually doing here? We're collecting runes. We want wealthy. We need... Okay, how's our coin explosion looking? Oh, Fia is not here. Okay, we need a coin explosion. Arionia Splash hasn't been in a vault this entire season, it feels like. Arionia Splash, you join us for this one. For the coin explosion. And let's do it. Let's do an overpower run as well. Yeah, let's do an overpower run. Who has had the least love here? Wow, we got 3 people. We got 6 people with overpower 2. Philip 9, I hope that you're here. We're gonna add you with double overpower. 4 times wealth is if you need this has. Let's add has to this as well. Let's add has to this. And I failed school has 6 stacks of wealthy. Okay, yep. And then let's add some bonus stacks. I'm just gonna loot them on the side. Okay, I'm just gonna loot them on the side is the idea. Oh, we don't have anyone with... Oh, we don't have anyone with bonus coin stacks over 2. Okay, double bonus coin stacks. I can do this. Coin 2. Abe's has it. DJ. Let's add DJ to this with the bonus coin stacks. Yep. There was literally a bonus 3 there. Luckiest has 6 as well. Let's add Luckiest 2 as well to this. Wait, was there? Yeah, but Fia is sleeping. They are not here. The Pokemon exists. Yeah, with 1 stack. I love the combo of few particles. No, we'll do this. We'll do 2 bonus stacks and 16 wealthy stacks. That's what we'll do. I don't know how that's going to help us get the runes, though. We need 20 runes. We can get them from coins, but I think it's pretty bad return. Maybe we add a few plentifuls as well. And do like an ore room. That's a good idea. Junie, would you like to join us? with glued mobs. And Ahmad, no, I can't do both. I'll do plentiful there. 24 challenge stacks, that's already harder than fragged every day of the week. Then we add manly craft with another coin explosion. We take a curse, I think so. Make sure we get these curses in at the same time. That's Jay Palmer. Make sure we get these curses in at the same time as we have overpower. Kiana Mark wants to join. Ben wants to join with extended. Yes, Ben, you can extend it for us, and you can be our Hunterino. And then Phoenix. We felt that last time. It's going to be Hunter again with this 5 stacks of Phoenix. Okay. Okay, we're going to die in this vault. We're going to die to this boss. I'm just saying that now. I suppose we have a few totems, so maybe we won't die, actually. And if we do have Hell Pie, we have a lot of Absorption Hearts. And we do have Hell Pie. Let's get a Nova Explosion in here. Let's get Rock Solid. And let's get Daycare from Hell Pie. Zenzi, triple Champions Domain. Might kill us. Maybe some buff stacks. Yeah, maybe a double buffed Atha. We'll do a single buff from you, Atha. Yeah, that's a good idea. Loliet wants to join with double Nova. Okay, you can take the Nova, Loliet. Yeah, you can take the Nova. I think it still doesn't do the Frost Nova, though. Some spells here. DJ Hilla wants to join with some spells. Yeah, I saw you in chat earlier, DJ. You're going in. You're going in. To warm ourselves up, should we listen to DJ Hilla's Easy Street? I don't know if this works, though. Very loud.
We're on Easy Street, and it feels so sweet. 'Cause the world is but a dream when you're on Easy Street. And we're breaking out the good champagne. We're sitting pretty on the gravy train. And when we sing every sweet refrain, it's right here on Easy Street. It's our moment in the sun, and it's only just begun. It's time to have a little fun. We're inviting you to come and see why you should be on Easy Street.
Oh, okay.
Front row seat. Like that can't be beat right here on Easy Street.
Iskal not singing is a crime. I want to listen, dude. It's very, very good. Wow, DJ.
It's our moment in the sun, and it's only just begun. It's time to have a little fun. We're inviting you to come and see why you should be on Easy Street. Yeah, we got a front row.
Hats off, DJ. Yeah, I agree.
To a life that can't be beat right here on Easy Street. 'Cause the world is but a treat when you're on Easy Street. 'Cause the world is but a treat when you're on Easy Street.
I love the loop in the background. I don't know why it works, but it works. It absolutely works. Well done, DJ Hilla. Well done. Sounds like a Snake Charmers version of Easy Street. Yeah, kind of. But it works, right? It actually works. That's very talented, DJ. That's very, very talented, dude. That's very good. Very, very good, man. Very, very good. Don't forget to hydrate. Also, can I join with spells? Masses? Masses? Yes, you can. Just so you guys know, we're probably going to die in this vault, okay? We got 29 challenge stacks. It's going to be hard. We're a little bit pumped up now by Easy Street, so that's a good thing. Phylactery. Yeah, sure. Sure. It really helps my rampage, I've noticed, when I have Phylactery. Look at that. Oh, it's really good. Official DJ of Fiscalia, yeah. It's 5 gems. Okay. That's a W, yeah. All right, let's do this, dudes. We're just gonna die. We're just gonna die. I have an empty bucket now, thanks to Darkest. Oh, it's friendly and warm. Also, no copyright, so you can play whatever you want. Yeah, thank you, DJ. Thank you, man. I don't know how it's no copyright because I've got done before when having a remastered song or remix of something. DMCA still got me through YouTube's thing, but yeah, I mean, if you say so. I guess so. Guys, make sure you join this vault. We got loads of bonus experience from the wonderful Hell Pie. The Duck from Hell. 3,200 extra. Plus the 4,000. We have 7,000 experience for everyone. Right. We're going to die in this vault because we're doing the room boss. And because it's been rebalanced. But more so because we're going to add 20 runes. Which is more than you should add. Like minimum runes 3. That's where the baseline for this for the boss fight is. We're going to try and like get a lot of rewards by adding 20. This is not a final balance version. During this week, pre-release enjoyers are going to be testing the crap out of this boss, I'm sure. And all of that stuff. If you join this vault, by the way, we're playing Amugas as well. So you might appear as an imposter. And we'll see how it goes. Unalive 5 plus imposters and 7 plus room boss. Oof, 78% believe. I mean, we're going to do a 20. We're going to do a 20 and see if we get the shielded ability that it should have. Anyway, here we go. Let's focus on this first. Yes, we have 185. That is correct. Okay, so it is saved. KSV, I recognize that skin, but Black M. Catty? I think that is Catty. Nate, I think that's Nate as well. Bandy? That's not Bandy. That is not Bandy. Hippolyte? I think that's Hippolyte. I think so. I love that mouth. Look at the mouth. Look at the mouth to the side. It's so good. Okay. That is Catty? Yeah, I thought so. Goldfish Grandma? Gemt? I don't think that's Gemt. I don't know, though. Figaro Mouse. Urid Rider. Kingslayer? Brrrt. KSV is sus. Okay, we get KSV, though. We get KSV then. I did think that was sus. I recognize this skin, but I can't place it. Boom. Boom. See you later, future fish. Future Imagineer. Goldfish. Goldfish is sus. Goldfish is sus. Goldfish has your skin. Where's Goldfish? 19 KS is not correct either. That was correct. Ouch. Hoodie Girl is not correct. I'm sorry, 19. I'm sorry, dude. Who are we? Who are we killing? I got a little bit excited there. Loopy Mikey? I don't think so. I don't know. There's the Goldfish Grandma. Goldfish Grandma of Doom. By Future Fist. Yeah. Miri is sus. Miri. Blind Scout. It is easy for you to say. Trust me. It's very, very hard to do this. Yeah, Miri is not a ninja in a scallion with an IB. It's very hard to do this on a live stream. Yuri Rider is real. Utah 77 is sus. Okay, Utah is sus. You're not sus! He said it himself! He wasn't sus! What in the world? Do you not recognize your own skin, or are you actually trolling me? Oh, this is not great. Okay, one more imposter. Come on. Come on, dudes. Downers. I don't know how many we've killed here, but we have another room. We should be fine for this. It's a real life imposter. Yeah. Goldfish, I've got you, Goldfish. I've got you, Goldfish. Figaro Mouse. Oh, should I just go for someone? Should I just go for the Steve person? No, it was incorrect. No, that was correct. What do you mean? Wise Man Pendle, I think, is correct. What? Why? Yeah, it was incorrect, dude. It's fine. Can we buy this? Oh, it's expensive. 291. Okay, we save. 198 to buy the XP. 183 to buy the gemstones. We save. We just go to the next one. We want to get the blade. If we can get 100 here, that's going to be really impossible. But if we can get a lot, it's not impossible if we get big boy Dylans. Like the higher level you are, eternal level, the more gems you give. Oh no, that's not actually true because it's down to modifiers, isn't it? Yeah, it's down to modifiers. Maybe we should change that to eternal level. Figurehead my skin. Okay, we got a new room now. Focus on this one, dudes. Blake Gen. Oh, why am I feeling like that's correct today? Dark Warrior, I think that's incorrect. Miss Raven. Oh, it's stuck there. This is Castu, I think. Why did Guybrush not have the IB on today? Big Reaper, that seems correct. Kendra. There are a lot of people that I know here. This is like King of Jokers. But Reaper has that skin? Maybe? No. Come here, boy. Okay, this is Castu's skin. Yeah. Maybe it's not Castu's skin, but I think so. It was incorrect, so I got it. Raven is correct. Dark Warrior is sus. I thought Dark Warrior was sus, so I'm going to go for that. Miss Raven, that is correct. Foul Hunter. Royal Coconut. Dark Warrior, Dark Warrior, Dark Warrior. Yes. 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 Boom. Miss Raven is correct. Yeah. Caster, that was you. Okay. 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 Oh, well, no purchase for us today, dudes. I guess so. Who killed us? Someone used Vault Breaker. That's not their fault. That's our fault. That's an oversight on our side. We didn't think about that. Of course, the Vault Breaker shouldn't kill the imposters. But that is very funny, though. I'm sorry. I laughed at the face of danger, but dude, that is funny. That is just too funny. That's an oversight on our part. I'm sorry about that. Oh, they're tanky boys. Why are they so tanky boys? Have I forgot how to play? Oh, no, this team has tanky horde mobs. Right, that's correct. That's correct. We need to get a lot of runes here. We need to, like, get so many runes. Thank you, Badlycraft, for the coin explosions. Feel free to cast Overpower, by the way. Feel free to cast Overpower. Maybe I should go Dashbull. Thank you, Philip. Thank you, good sir. Double Overpower stacks, dude. Season 2. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Zenzi, for a champ stack. Out of 3, you have 3. I think you're the only 3 stack enjoyer so far this season. By the way, now the runes weren't the right color, I don't think. Oh, no, they are. They are. They are. What? No! I had full HP! The ghost one-shotted his skull. Am I on fragged? Has Josh trolled me back to frag? So it's like 700% damage or something like this? I mean, you got 29 stacks. I got 34 stacks even, but what? Like, okay. Okay, I guess this is it. I know that ghosts are dangerous, but my goodness, dude. We're playing Instagib in Unreal Tournament. Monster kill. That's madness. Okay, I shouldn't loot those right now. I should kill mobs. The coins. I did get a boss room from one there, though. Nice. Dude, I'm a little bit concerned now. I gotta be super careful here. I said we were gonna die, but I was thinking like from the boss, you know? Suppose it might have been a champion skeleton that shot that arrow as well. That would explain things. We got 9 boss runes there. Oh my. Okay. Should have done Salt Shade again. When I do these wealthy runs, we need to do Salt Shade themes. A lot of things with Vault Hunters, by the way. You hear me say, like, we got to change this, we got to polish that. And there's a lot of talk about that now. Because of update 20, obviously. But a lot of these things, by the way, are things that aren't, like, unlogical that we change and polish in this update. We've added a lot of things in Vault Hunters without, like, changing the core of things. Let me give you... Bro! Let me give you an example. for example, we are changing up and removing the dragon room, right? And people went bananas, mostly because you like the design of it. I get that. But coins, for example, the Salt Shade team is like a thing that we added, but we never had a counterbalance to, if you will. So if you really want to go coin hunting, you build a Wealthy Vault in a Salt Shade team, and you're golden. Like the coin stacks are going to be big, they're going to be juicy, everything's going to be fine. I am a little bit concerned about this vault. We have 2 more stacks, like I'm getting one shot from things. Okay, we have Daycare now. Just going to reduce their damage heavily, but still. Bro, what is going on? Okay, this is difficult. Boys don't even die from falling down. Okay. I think that the Daycare damage reduction there saved me, because that guy actually hit me. That was the ghost. Instead of 100% damage, you're taking 1000% extra damage. Is this guy still on frag? No, I am not. I set it back for myself. Unless Josh is trolling me, but I don't feel like... Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go and kill the boss now. I think we've got a lot of runes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 24 and 24 plus 12 is 36. Yeah, we got more runes than we need. This is fine. This is not fine, dude. We got 1 Phoenix stack left. We're gonna die from the boss anyway, but like, what the hell? You guys want a chance of having experience? Or you guys just want me to send it? I'm so confused. Thank you, Manlycraft. Yeah, the timing of those is extremely hard. I'm stunned. I don't know what to say. Is Vault Breaker still broken? No, it's actually been reworked, Manlycraft. So now it does like a Nova. It doesn't kill the entire room. We removed the killing the entire room. A lot of people were not enjoying that, and I agree. I understand. It was a bit too broken. Didn't feel interactive, if you will. Thank you, Loliet, for the absorption arts. I think we have Helpie here. Have we already expended all of Helpie's absorption arts? So otherwise, it might be a good idea to add some more absorption hearts. Helpie. Maybe double check the difficulty. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let me have a look. Game rules, send command feedback true. The vault difficulty. Ah, okay. We've been playing on frag this entire time. So the last vault we ran was a fragged... Hold on. The last vault we ran was a fragged 43 stacked vault. So it was 830% damage. With the speed buff. Okay. I said, but I changed it earlier, did I not? Dylan, did I not change it back earlier? I did. I'm gonna go back in the VOD and check now, but like, I mean, that's hilarious though. It's a good thing when you can feel. So the Gilded run, was a fragged run. The Gilded Nova run of Doom. It wasn't just me being absolute glass cannon. It was also fragged. I think I changed it back. I think that someone trolled me and changed it back. So for those of you who joined late, in the beginning of this stream, I tried out something that was a bit of a challenge based on a Discord message from someone, where they claimed that fragged is harder than 43 challenge stacks. The result was, you can go back and check the VOD, but the result of that test or experiment or whatever you'll call it was basically that I deem it be like 20 stacks. 20 challenge stacks I think is much harder than frag. And the reason is not because of the health and the damage, it's because of the speed of the mobs. Which I've said many times when we've been gaming. I think the speed of the mobs makes it very difficult. Because now all of a sudden those things matter. Okay. That's funny though. Gamble people is skull just got a skull. Yeah, maybe. Okay. I don't know if we also want to do the golem boss. I think the golem boss is a really bad idea. So I'm going to try and spend some time finding another boss room. Real quick. See if we can find, like... I don't want to do the spider either. Maybe I just want to do the golem. Do I want to do the golem? I think the golem is the hardest boss. I don't know, though. Maybe we just do the golem. Yeah, let's do the golem. Let's do the golem. Let's see if we can survive. Golem is easiest. You think so, Loliet? Don't know if I agree with that. Like... Unless you're on the pre-release server, of course, you know, the old room boss doesn't matter what was easiest because it didn't scale. It didn't work. It just added the attacks, did nothing else. But now it will. Yeah, let's go back and do it. I'm actually quite excited about the room boss being like playable now without being destroying the game. This room as well is to be changed, and I think I'm just on an updated version, but you should not be able to stand up here. The boss can't get up here, so you can just camp. Or same here, you should not be able to stand up here. Same with these things, they're way too high. So this boss room is getting a bit of an update as well. I think it's already done. Right, what do we do here? Do we just look at the rewards, or do we look at the difficulty of the rune as well? I kind of want... I kind of want the resource packs. I want card packs more than anything. That big burger I want. Card packs are important. If we're gonna min-max. If we're gonna min-max for real, like we said we were. So we'll just add these. We're gonna add 20. Thank you, DJ. I have 0 bingos. Really? Oh, 0 bingos or 0 tiles? I can't see you guys' bingo board. It's kind of by design that I can't. How many runes is this? 11. No, don't cast the totems yet. They expire now. They're not bugged out today. Don't cast them, Dylan. Oranges is good. Another few packs. How is the stat of the boss looking? 400% health, 168% damage, and 11. Okay, it's not too bad. It's a very healthy boy. Still can't see the bingos is on the tape. Okay, 3 more rooms. 3 more rooms. Now we can be a little bit smarter here with the difficulty of them. What is this? 1 ability is 40% health. That's a lot of health. Anything specific that I want to... I guess we'll do this. What is this? 0 ability ace. We'll take that. I still think ability ace is the hardest thing. And... do I even care about the vault gear? Does anyone... like, we want the gold, I suppose. 8% damage. 14% damage. 0 ability ace on both. Okay. We're anyway probably gonna die. That's 21 runes. So what should happen now is it should say shielded here. That's something that we haven't done yet. But it should get an ability to shield itself. 790 extra health. Yeah, there's the shielded. So now he takes no damage. That should only happen once every 20 seconds. Let's see if that's bugged out. And it should only last for 5 seconds. Oh no, it's bugged out. Is it the opposite of what it should be? Josh! Save me! Oh, come on, dude. How is it this bugged out? I literally set the numbers up. Oh, it's easy to kite this guy, though. Elite zombie all over again. Yeah. I think Josh is sleeping as well. 2-second delay. Yeah. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. Unfortunately, I can't pause my game and change this live. Does the ability affect haste affect it? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. But maybe that's the bug. Yeah, maybe that's the bug. How much damage do I take? I have 478 absorption art. How much damage do I take? Okay, quite a lot. Quite a lot. When he started going at me. That was 60 hearts of damage there. And now that is fixed as well. Switch to creative so you can pause and run commands. I can't fix this with commands. It's just broken, unfortunately. We're gonna have to do this. I kind of want to give ourselves the victory here without getting the crate so you get the experience. But Josh is asleep. So let's get out of here. Bolt kick escalated 5. True. Hopefully this guys gives you guys the victory XP. I think it did. I think it did. I think we completed that. And yeah, we got jackpot winners. The Blonde Penguin with 100k, Azaranta with the 75k, and Esco Black Josh with the 50k. Nice. Nice. Yeah, sorry about that, dudes. This is what it's like when we test things live. I did actually configure this. I did set this up. And the real values should be the shield should appear for 5 seconds every 20 seconds. It's not the hardest of abilities for sure. I think that boss is killable for me with all the absorption arts I'm getting from Hell Pie. But yeah, probably a good idea to check the haste. Yeah, the haste might be affecting it. The haste might be like tripling it or like multiplying it somehow. Seems reasonable. Seems logical that is the issue. Right. Sorry about that, dudes, but you get the idea. After 40 runes, the boss will get a Nova Explosion, kind of like the Vault Breaker, that affects the entire room. So you'll have to, if you're going to play that, you have to either build him with very low damage, or you'll have to build him in some other way. I don't know how to not get that to happen. We could do this again, and we could try it with 19 runes and see if we can handle it. But I saw people wanting to do another thing for the last objective. So what do? We do one more. We do one more objective and then we go. Would anyone in the chat like to join if I played Among Us after the stream? Ooh, zombie. Maybe people would like to join. Zombie Hunters is maybe going to stream Among Us on their birthday after my stream. Very cool. Raids. I want to do an infinite raid. Yeah, we don't have the infinite raid rock yet though. We do have this raid. We do have this raid crystal that we could do. Changed to not fragged. Yeah, I changed it back. Yep. Changed it back. Big boy Scav. How's your ribs now, Iskal? What's up, Escostar? I haven't actually swung a golf club in a few days. My rib it's weird. When I sneeze, it hurts a lot. Otherwise, I don't feel it at the moment. I'm back. Welcome back, Only Michael. Wooden run with XP. How about we do a big boy Scav, like some people are requesting, and we make it into a chest run as well. Like a wooden one. Do we need wooden stuff? What do we need from wooden? Or do we do it for experience sake? Oh, Speaking about wooden, let's have a look at our progress here. Yes, from that gilded round, we actually got 4 new additions to our tool. 1 perfect, 1 16 roll. Oh, I love vault filters now. I can never play without it again. Thanks, Hoy. There it is. 385 we're at now. Can you rename a bucket to bucket of void liquid? What is this void liquid stuff? Iskal, can you read my message? What happened? How can you spot a nosy paper? It gets jalapeno business. What? I need him to read it. Raven is correct. I need him to read it. What happened? How can you spot a nosy paper? It gets jalapeno business. I don't get it. I don't understand it at all. King of Jokers. I don't get it, dude. I really don't get it. Beardphobia, thank you for the holiday saying just a tiny silver left to level. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I don't get it. Doesn't quite hit with that accent. Okay, let me try another accent then. Let me get it here. How can you spot a nosy pepper? It gets jalapeno business. No, is that the incorrect accent as well? How can you spot a nosy pepper? It gets jalapeno business. I don't get it, man! I guess I say jalapeno wrong. This is how I say jalapeno in real life. My one true friend hates me for saying jalapeno like this. It's a jalapeno business. Yeah, I know that, Jay. I know it's Juli, it's Juli, etc. Jalapeno, okay. It's got jalapeno in your business. I still don't get it. I still don't get it, dude. You just heard how I say jalapeno. It's cool without him saying I was responsible, Dylan, and put my companion to sleep while I went to physical therapy. It's cool, he killed everyone. No, it's cool. It was our fault. We should have thought about it. To be fair, I also those kinds of pronunciation things just to annoy my friend. Yeah, I think it's hilarious. All up in your business. Oh, it's jalapeno in your business. No, it's not good. It's not that great. Dylan, it's not that. Come on, man. What are we doing? One last bingo. One last big boy scav is what we're doing. Okay. Big boy scavs are actually difficult. I need to spread out the love a lot for these. I think that we should have a panda leader. I think that we should have panda leading. Only Michael is just back, so let's get only Michael and Zenaro in here as well. Let's get the top people in here. Panda with the leading because of the experience share and the love, and then let's see what we do. Do we do the wooden thing? I feel like we should add Mr. Wilk now. Wait, there's someone that has 4 bonus stack. La Lutte, I think. Is it La Lutte? It is La Lutte. Oh my goodness, I'm so good recognizing, remembering. Okay, let's do a mega wooden then. At the same time. And some experience. I feel like invincible now. Mirastar with the 7. Geolot with the 7. Josh Lowe with the 7. Holy crap, dudes. And Mr. Wilk with the 6. And the rock solid. That's 3 curses. Let's go Dutch Medic 2. That's 4 curses, okay? This vault is going to be extremely one-shottable. Mimer could... actually, I think it's Buggy. Buggy's time to extend the time. What does Mandalisa have? Is Mandalisa here? Yeah, Mandalisa is here. Mandalisa hasn't had a single one this season. I feel bad. Mandalisa can come in and do coins. And some absorption arts. We're going to need a lot of absorption arts here. We're basically one-shot in this vault. King Bishop, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, man. Einstein, thank you for the 100% saying, pick me, Lord. Pick me, my Lord. Okay, Einstein, you can be our overpower enjoyer. Just so you guys know, I think we're dead in this vault. Jaws tank has 3 times Phoenix. Okay, Jaws. Yeah, you can protect us with the Phoenix. Okay, let me go to my party here. Let me activate some of these things. Panda can have... Do we do 2 Pandora's boxes? Yeah, let's do 2 Pandora's boxes. Let's add only Michael with Lunar. Zenaro can be our warrior. I'm going to spread the love. I kind of want the accustomed here as well, though, don't I? How are we looking for accustomed? Chris and Errol. Okay. Chris, I'm not going to activate your overpower. Actually, screw it. Let's have 2 stacks of overpower. Let's have 2 stacks of overpower. And glued, we have Nexi, who we've already run with today. Why is Nexi not asleep? Didn't we run with Nexi? I thought we not ran with Nexi. Did we not run with Nexi? I thought we did. Maybe we didn't. Oh no, Nexi is asleep. It's just weird looking. Okay, so 1 glued stack is all we get. Let's Panda have the glued stack then. Panda has the glued stack. You did, yeah. Yeah. Pick Uncool Dad. I want to pick Kino as well. Uncool Dad can join us for some spells. I want to pick Kino in this one. Angry Gallet. Angry Gallet. I don't think I want to add anything from Angry Gallet. He's just going to be in because Paggers. Accustomed, yeah, I've added 4 stacks. Should I do another one? No. I can't take another curse, dude. We're going to try and complete this. This is going to be really hard, by the way. Okay, more spells. More spells. Spellcasters, I'm looking at you guys. Nugora with all your absorption. Guybrush with all your absorption. Time is nearly over. I'm just gonna go crazy here to try and protect myself. I know this is Hoodoo Girl is the healer of doom. Krisicki. Oh, Krisicki has 6 stacks and some spirit stacks. Yeah, that's it. Chad Masters as well. Let's just throw them all in here. All of the absorption. That's 62 absorption spells. We have 49 challenge stacks though. Can we get some speed as well? I feel like speed is underrated. Miss Gold with 5 speed stacks. What about Buffed? Buffed gives me challenge stacks, so I don't think it's going to be worth it here. ACG with ultimate regen. Yes, ACG. Oh my goodness, look at the assortment of spells as well. ACG, you look amazing, dude. Absolutely amazing. Kiana Mark really wants to join as well. Absolutely, Kiana. I'm not going to activate your Lunar though, so you're more of a spellcaster enjoyer. Ahmad, you're in already. Ahmad, you're in already. You can do rejuvenate. 4 stacks you have? Impressive. What about me? Teslek? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You can cast the spirit. Utah wants to join as well. Oh, Utah, I love your skin. Yeah, you're in. Oh, 2 speed stacks. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is Bakuta not here this season? No, Bakuta has been here this season. Okay. That's okay. Marbine should of course join. Yes, Marbine is in. Karan Deep. All right, we're getting a big party here. Jaws Computers. So we have both of our Jaws in. Yeah, Jaws Computers, you're in as well. Pinda got some heal spells for me. Thank you. Okay, so we're up to 74 stacks. We're really going all in here. Hamstone wants to join as well. Hamstone. Yep, you got 1 spell for me. What about the Grimstoner? We haven't had a run with Grimstoner. I love Grimstoner skin so much. It's one of the best skins, let's be honest. Grimstoner, you're in as well. Grimstoner, you're going to be our daycare. I like that you've got Rock Solid. Please, Grimstoner, try and get a double stack of Rock Solid. It fits your skin so well. Zaxus does the little arrow. Yeah, Zaxus as well. We're going to crash. Am I part of material? Yes, we're going to crash this server, dudes. Look at this. That's it. We can't do more now. Please add me for spells. Pick me, love me. Okay, Arto. You have nothing though. I can't add you, bro. More. 76 absorption stacks is kind of crazy. Marvinator can join with a little speedy boy. Sure. Okay. That's it, dude. It's like the server's gonna crash. Loot Goblin from Nagora we can add. And let me just, oh no. Sorry, Nagora. Double Loot Goblin from Guybrush. We take that, Nagora. You understand. Hunterino from Time is Nearly Over. Pylons from Sabanama. And I don't think we're gonna go into doors, but let's activate the Door Hunter as well so we have it. You know, why not? This is a crazy party. Sir, add 1 more challenge stack. Okay, you're right. We need 1 more challenge stack. God damn it. Let's do a buff then. Let's do a someone that has 1 buff stack. Lupicanis can join this with 1 buff stack and skills. Okay, there we go. I'm going to throw in Lala Diable as well. There we go. I'm gonna throw in Papolo too. Okay. This is gonna crash the server. This is not good. We got an insane run though ahead of us. Scrap this. Crash Skull. I should have saved Zenzi for this run with the triple champions. That would have been funny. Phoenix stacks and Skull. I have Phoenix Techno. I have 3 stacks. Okay, we got 50 challenge stacks. You guys saw how easy frag was today. I would rate this so much harder than a frag. We are playing on hard now though. Yep. Here we go. Last vault of today. He's dead. I think so. I think I'm cooked. How about some regen? Kamikaze should join as well. Kamikaze should join as well. Kamikaze should join as well. I have ultimate regen though, so I'm adding you for the spells. Einstein, thank you for the 100 bits. Alien never done bits saying, what do you call a line of men waiting to get haircuts? A barbecue. Because a barber. It's a barbecue. Scarlet Cat, thank you for the 100 bits saying, what is a Real Vault? A Real Vault is the, we ran one yesterday. It's when you go in and you're naked and you have to like, level up. Iskal, simple question from Einstein. I have a question, Iskal. What is 1 + 1? 2. Factually correct. Alright, 7-0, dudes. 7-0. Here we go. Crap. I got this Coke earlier when it said hydrate. Okay, how's the scab looking for us? We don't have any extra chest of anything else. And we need 11 and 12 of the yellows. Yeah, this is the first time I'm running. Hello, Panda. Hello. Is everything okay? Did you have a good kanelbullens, dog? Did you have a kanelbulle? Did you have a cinnamon bun? Yeah. You had a lovely day? Yeah. Thank you for all the amazing part of this community. It was really fun to test out your gear. You have an extremely powerful build on the pre-release server. You're insane. I see a little Stormcrown enjoyer. Is that Chris that has it? No. Einstein, hello. This is the first big boy scab we do without having multiple chests. We only have wooden chests. Okay. There we go, Dylan. Come on. This theme is receiving a little bit of an update as well, by the way, in update 20. I think everyone except for maybe Hellpie is going to like this change. Do you guys want to hear it? Thank you, Miss Gold. We are actually going to remove spiders from this theme. No, we're not going to... No, that's wrong. Oh, they're so fast. We're not going to remove spiders. We're going to lower the amount of spiders drastically. And add woodmen as the assassins instead. 90 absorption hearts. Thank you, Krisicki. Okay. Don't use all the absorption hearts immediately, but please keep them up like this. It's very satisfying for me. I need the bone shards, that's why I'm here. This is going to be a very, very hard scab. I didn't even see the time, but we had like 22 minutes. Yeah, so this theme is going to be... I said it was going to crash. Too many companions. It's actually a hard server crash as well. I said he was going to die. That was my vault breaker. Really, Chad? It might have been your vault breaker and then the amount of companions calculating it. Oh. So Gamba Downers won? No. This would be a cancelled Gamba, but we'll see if I can log back on. We'll see if it comes back on. Darn it. That was my bingo tile. Finally a crash after 3 days. Are you kidding me? DJ has added a server crash as a bingo tile. How many got a bingo tile off of that? Rerun? No, we can't rerun it. We can't rerun it. Me? So many people just got a bingo. Okay, well, we gotta celebrate. I just realized something, by the way, guys. I should have said this earlier. I will most likely not stream on Wednesday this week. I will most likely not stream on Wednesday. I might be able to have a short stream. I don't know. But I actually have a visitor coming over on Wednesday in the afternoon around 3, which is really bad because it's 1 hour after I stream. So instead... Oh, hold on. Okay, don't cast Vault Breaker, guys. If the Vault Breaker was the thing that broke it, don't cast Vault Breaker. Or just to be sure, don't do Vault Breaker. Or should we try and do a Vault Breaker and see if it crashes again? We're back, though. We're back. The Vault is working. Okay, Zenaro just cast a Vault Breaker and that worked. Okay, cast another one when I have mobs around me. Someone cast a Vault Breaker. No? Okay. More being casted there. Don't know if that was... It's really hard to time this. It seems to be working, though. It seems to be working. I think it was just too many mobs and the companions. So when... I think it's going to happen again. I think it's going to crash again. Yeah, Taskmaster's casted just fine there. Or it could have been a weird condition. Maybe like, I don't know. It doesn't matter. But yeah, anyway, Wednesday, I might not be able to stream at all. Probably not. And to make up for it, I will have a longer stream on Thursday. And I'm sorry about that. I only found this out like 1 hour before stream today. I didn't think that it was going to be a thing. But if it happens, I'll have a longer stream on Thursday. It's okay, it's got... Yeah, no, I know, but it's annoying. It's annoying. I like having my stream schedule and that people can rely on it for entertainment or whatever, hanging out with me and having a good time. It's not a bad visit, by the way. It sounded like I have a visitor comment. No, it's not a bad visit at all. It's just my brother that helps me out a bit with the tax stuff and things like that. And he has a very hard time getting out of his day job. And he's got time off after lunch and then he travels 2 hours to get here. So I kind of don't want to... I can't say... he knows my stream schedule, but it's the only day he can get out. The model brother? No, not the model brother. No, this is another brother. Oh my goodness. What happened there? Was that a hunt? What was that scan that happened? Oh, we have daycare now. These rat totems are doing a lot, by the way. Okay, Zenara has gone full warrior mode. Oh, it's going to be needed here. We're going to need some totems here. We're going to need some totems spawn. Okay, do Vault Breaker, someone. When you hear me say this. I'm going to try and collect all the mobs. Get a good Vault Breaker. There we go. Yes! Whoever did Vault Breaker there just broke the entire... killed all of the mobs that I'd spawned in. It is working. Okay. It's just going to be very hard to time. Very hard for you guys to use. And there's so many particles now. Wait. I'm doing a big boy scab. What am I doing? I need to loot everything. I can't see anything. I can't see a goddamn thing. People say, can you make it so companions makes it harder for the player and trolls the player? And then we have people like Helpie. Who waited that, when was it? Like a few streams ago, who waited till the very end to help me out. And then we have all of these particles that fly around. And it kind of gets hard as well. But to be fair, you've given me 88 absorption hearts at the moment. So, I mean, I'm not complaining. Wait, did I bring... Oh, yeah. We have all the rip pages, probably. Dude, I'm really liking this mana region with the phylactery. I could basically have rampage up all the time if I play this smart. Oh, plus Spirit Totem, of course. Yeah, Spirit Totem helps out a lot. I didn't even think about that. That was awful. There's a hole here, Iskal. I just learned that zonk means stun. Does it? In what language? Thank you, Mandalisa. In what language? Zonk? Is that how I say stun? Do I say it sounds like zonk? Look, I'm just having Rampage on all the time. Can't see anything though, but it's okay. Also, it's Hunter Instinct that does it. Come on, dudes. How many bloody zombies are there? I mean, honestly, maybe it's fine to let Rollstone Ivy do all the work. As long as I have Absorption Arts. Throw a few... Oh no, something broke. Oh no, Rollstone Ivy broke. I don't have Repair Course! No, why don't I have Repair Course, Dylan? Oh no. Oh no, Iskal, you've done it again, you idiot. Check the bag. No, I don't have any in the bag. Don't have a filter for it. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, so we need to loot some more Nate up to get a shield. That will help us. We just have a dead slot now. I'm sorry, Rollstone Ivy. I need to loot the coin piles down here. That's what I was going to do. I'm also trying to be mindful of the XP, but honestly, if I don't complete this, it doesn't really matter, does it? Right, time to move room. Time to move room. Too much garbage in this room. Well. Okay. I shouldn't really be looting more wooden, but it's really fun though. It is really fun. Ornates. Ornates. We need ornates. Honestly, Skull, why did you turn? Oh no. Yeah, there's a champion spider here and it's super, super fast. I might just try to ninja this. And then leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. Stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. We have overpower at the moment though. But I'm not gonna be able to kill that guy. Okay, we have overpower. Thank you. Thank you for the mana barrier. They're very smart. Cut them off. Cut them off. Can we get Hunterino as well? Oh, we got another. Oh, did we have overpower that entire time? What? No, it's just lag. There's so many. That was Chris's overpower, I think. Okay, we got some living chests. You guys keep an eye on that 80, the amount of absorption arts, because I can't. This is so chaos. Darkest would love this run. Oh, for goodness sake! This is why I need Rollstone Ivy. Okay, Hunterino is active. I should really not go for these, but I can go for these gilded chests. Honestly, I kind of need to find like a village or an omega room for all of these chests. There are just too many mobs. Like, I can't clear them fast enough, even with overpower. It's just too many of them. That's why Nova is strong or Fireball is strong. Doesn't care about the amount of mobs chaining does. It's no point in looking. We haven't really looted anything yet, have we? We got one Spider Soul Charm. 1 cup or jar. Oof. Okay. Sit up. 10 minutes. This is this is hard. Let's get a scan in. There's 1 gilly down there. Don't care about that. Move on. The mana barriers are perfect for like when I move on, if you manage to time them in the tunnels, because it will shut off the guys from following me. Are all of these just dying, falling down? I think so. Zombie arm. We got 1 zombie arm. 1. There are loads of ornates upstairs I should go for. And gilded, actually. Two empty jars there. Okay, not bad. Another empty jar. Kind of want like an X-mark room. Or paint room. That was a good javelin. That was a really good javelin. Proud of that one. Okay, got another Spider Soul Charm. Earrings, classic. Oh, it's hard not to loot all of these wooden chests, but what am I gonna do? Okay, 8 minutes. Come on, Iskal. You're not even close. Did my magnet break as well? Oh no. Do I have a magnet in here? I think I have the magnet. Yeah, I do. I think I have the magnet without unbreaking on it. Solid effort. So no, I don't. I have my original magnet. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Right. Be prepared there, Dylan. This room is toxic, but there are some living chests that I'm going for. Might be the ornate down here as well. Thank for the rat totem. And the rejuve. We got Lunar now. That's nice. Thank you, only Michael. Yeah, we got the ornate one that I wanted in this room. Should check for a shield after this, maybe. Takes a little bit of time, though. Okay, Paggers. Yeah, let's check for a shield. We got a shield here. Anything is better than nothing. Okay, what did we get? 30% block chance. It's good. Come on, Iskal. There are more nades up there. I need to check the status. I'm so focused on this now. 9. So we need 8 more. Yeah, big boy scab without modifying chests is really hard, dude. It's really difficult. Without modifying, like spreading the chest out. Not a great idea, but still fun. Fun challenge. Another Spider Soul Charm, okay. I honestly think the only chance I have to win this is to just explore now. I kind of need to just look for rooms. I really think so. Ore room, we need this though as well. We need a lot, yeah. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try and just ninja this room. It's 2 skeleton wishbones. Panda. Iskal, have you been have your favorite art you made for Vault Hunters? My favorite art that I made for Vault Hunters. Probably the Temporal Relic. I made the Temporal Relic. I was really proud of that one. I like it. I think it's pretty. The Unidentified Temporal Relic. I'm not an artist, but I do like drawing some pixel art. Okay, insane lag here. Kill some of these off. Thanks for the day and only bingo. Didn't think I would get one. Nice, Harliat. Nice, dude. Yeah, just as a reminder, I might not be streaming on Wednesday. I'll put a pin notification in, but I think it's pretty safe to say that it will be a tough time for me to make it to Wednesday. And if so, I'll make it up on Thursday. Unless my brother is like late or something, he calls me. I see it as very unlikely. Creep right, classic. Just hit your damn shots, Iskal. Okay. We have overpower again. Nice. Thank you, Einstein. 250. 1 orange. There's no way I'm getting a bingo today. Terrible distribution of tiles. Oh, that's unfortunate, dude. Can we give it up for DJ, though, who's been working on all of these tiles? I think he designed like 47 unique tiles for today, just to make sure that a lot of people had the differentiation in bingo. I mean, sure, you can get unlucky, but is there anyone who's got several bingos today? Thank you, Zaxus. W. Yes, GG, yeah. I have 2, I got 1, I got 0, I have 1, I got 3. Oh, 3 bingos. Nice. Thank you, Chatmasters. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I said that I have to stop doing this and going for rooms. Okay, we're going to go for rooms. It's our only chance. 150 remaining. Or big boy POIs if I can see them. Stupid lava. Okay, okay. Let's have a look. Are we close with ornate? No. Close with living? No. We're terrible. 3-3. What the hell, dude? Okay, what can I possibly get here that will help me? Not this. Okay, I think maybe the smartest thing to do here is just to loot a wooden chest. Screw those. We'll move on. Like for the speed. Brimstoner. I'm surprised we got back into this vault though, and I'm surprised that it hasn't crashed again. It's Pag. It's so hard for you guys to time that vault breaker. We might have to come up with something else. I don't know what though. No bingo. Hello darkness, my old friend. Yeah, it is what it is. If you have days where you don't get bingos, it's fine, right? It's a good thing. Because then next time when you do get bingos, it's gonna feel great. Huh? Or is that just cope? We didn't manage in this run, by the way, to complete a single thing except for the wooden and for the horde mobs. I don't even think that I got all the bloody vials. Or the blood vials. Nope. God dang it, dude. Okay, get back. Cope, sing me a song, please. Hello, darkness. This is for all of those of you who hasn't got bingo. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Ooh, I come to you again. Ooh. Oh, It's such a sad song, dude. Disturbed versions. Sound of Silence. An amazing singer he is, though. Do you guys see that? There was an Iskall dweller again. What is going on? I think the overpower is run out now. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna run, see if I can get a special room of wooden or something. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm tired. My brain is shut down. Talk like a pirate, Iskall? I talk like a pirate when we join this vault. You know why we can't do the alphabet? It's because of the... What kind of accent is that I'm adding? It's because of the... We get stuck at sea. That's a terrible talk like a pirate accent. What the hell? What's happened to me? Yarr! Exactly. Oh. Okay. Stop this now, Iskall. You won't win the scab. You stupid idiot. I tried, guys. I know that it looks like I didn't try, but I did. Wait, we got 18 bone shards, 16 blood vials. Okay, winnable. 3 spider soul charms. Oh, here's a winnable room for ornates. Okay, we still have a lot of absorption hearts, though. Like a lot of them. Thank you, Marbine. Thank you, only Michael. I don't even think I looted that many wooden chests, if I'm honest. Like... Because it's been like a half-focused vault. Okay, note to self, this is not winnable. Not winnable to throw 50 stacks at the vault, focusing on wooden chests when you need this many of every other chest. But I think we did find a new challenge today. Is it even possible, without modifying a big boy scab, to win these vaults? I mean, yeah, everything's possible. Like Panda for the glue. Everything is possible. But I think it's damn hard. Okay, I just wanted those. Now, before I leave today as well, make sure to go check out Zombie Huntress. It might be that she's streaming Among Us. Or maybe she's just playing it. If so, reach out on the Discord. She did ask if anyone wanted to play with her. We had a shout out earlier. It's her birthday today. So if nothing else, go and wish her happy birthday. What's a pirate's favorite letter? You'd think it would be R, but it's the C we love. Thank you, Oi. Like how you wrote it out. Scarlet Cat without a saying, what does a pirate say when he turns 80? Aye, matey. Wait, why? Why are so many people? It can't be a bingo task if you wanted me to talk like a pirate. I never talk like a pirate. I'm not the pirate guy. Oh, I see. The king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her by her bones. The seas be ours and by the powers where we will roam. Yo ho, hold together, hoist your colors high. It's very important, Dylan, to hoist your colors and to believe and to stay true to who you are. Yee-haw, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Man, I am very tone rusty at the moment. Holy, there's no perfect C's coming out of my mouth in a while. I so badly want to find, like, I have 391 absorption arts. I so badly just want to find the village, the wooden village. Hoist them high, yep. Are you trying to impersonate me, Escal? I don't know, dude. I don't know who's first. I don't know who's was first. Is that other pirate song that I really like that went viral like 2 years ago? There. Do you guys remember how all of this started, by the way? It started in a Hermitcraft season. I think it was like season 8. So quite recently, like 5 years ago. And it started by me singing that song. What is it? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Do you guys remember that? And that clip, like, people loved that. People were like, "Oh my goodness, this is so good." And I was like, "Well, it's just it was my cut-out song." Wellerman, yeah, that was the viral thing. That went great. Right, let's head out, dudes. Let's head out, dudes. Josh has just woken up saying, "I'm so sorry, I was having a nap." I figured, Josh. I figured. We had a few issues, but we've overcome the issues. Luckily, the server started back up after the server restart. Don't worry, dude. I know your sleep schedule is a bit messed up at the moment. No fault of mine. Can you do an Omega Ornate run? Yes, didn't we do that yesterday? Freddy, you're right. We should probably do an Omega Ornate run. Get a lot of gear. We did that yesterday, but we should do an Omega. We should try and go for like 3,000 chests. Just not care about anything else. Like go for like 5 blacksmiths on it or something. And go absolutely ham. That could be fun. Would you guys enjoy that? Like I always try to throw in a challenge, but maybe that's wrong of me. Maybe we could just go for like loot as many chests as possible. Keep it simple. Could be fun. And get as much gear as we could. To farm it? Yeah, exactly. Just to farm run it. Because like I really do enjoy these chest runs. There is something with them. I'm not looking for anything specific in wood. And it's nice to get a refill of plating. 6,000 plating. But it's not. Yeah, it's not that important. GG guys, we did not complete that vault. You still get experience, but you don't get the full pot. And I didn't either get the full pot. You got 6,450 experience. It's still good. It's a little frozen, but still good. Now, I'm gonna have to go. My dogs will need me, and I'm 50 minutes after I usually end. So they will probably need me badly and need food and all of this stuff. I need food too, I think. What have I had today? 2 egg toasties and a microwavable Billy's pan pizza. Yeah, it's not that much. I should probably have some dinner as well. Thank you guys so much for today, though. And happy birthday once again, Zombie. Guybrush with 100 bits saying, hey, Iskal, could you start your stream 5 minutes late today for my bingo tile, please? That's a free tile if I do it. Ali and Gotti, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 500 bits saying, thanks for another fun stream. Thank you, dude. I had fun today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll read back some of the bit donations because I know that I missed a few, and I'm sorry about that. But thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for being here every stream. I really appreciate the hell out of you guys. We'll do a hero of the stream, and then we're gonna go. Did we have a hype train today? Actually, yeah, we did. We'll see how it looks here. Hero of the stream. Still a lot of people in that hype train. Okay, here we go. Who's gonna get the badge today? It's a permanent badge, but I've been told after the last stream that it was bugged out at the moment and it doesn't save properly. Hero of the stream is Blue Flow. Congratulations, Blue Flow. Congratulations, dude. Are you a Steve skin or is that just bugged out? GG, Blue Flow. GG, you now should have the badge permanently. Yeah, there's the badge. No, it's not called the club. Current hero of the stream. It should be the full hero of the stream. Nice one, dude. Congratulations. GG. And yeah, I'll see you all most likely on Thursday. And I'm very sorry about the late notice. I should have said it earlier, but I was on a flow earlier. Most likely there won't be a Wednesday stream. And I'll be back on Thursday and we'll do a 6-hour stream then instead. Thank you guys so much for today. See you guys then. Bye 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 bye.